more details. And remember, people, we love this place. We love doing this thing. We'll see you tomorrow.
Morgan & Morgan lived up to what they say they're going to do. They got more than I expected.
They made sure that I got everything that I possibly could.
It didn't matter that it was just a small injury. They got more money than I would have ever expected.
I'm through. Oh, no. We're built for this.
Joel McHale hosts the 1% Club.
What dispensary do you work for?
Tuesday, June 10th on Fox. It's time to play.
Welcome to Family Feud, everybody. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. Well, we got a good one for you today, returning for their third day with a total of $40,000 from Claremont, Georgia. It's them champs. It's Steven's family. And from Carrollton, Georgia, it's the Man family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a whole lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Give me T, give me Judy. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 married women, tell me why you don't think your husband is going to heaven. T?
He drinks.
He drinks.
Not there. She doesn't know.
And that.
Cusses.
He cusses.
He cuss.
Well, he cusses.
Before you spit, slip popular.
Sam?
He doesn't know.
Pass the play.
Play.
My man Jeff, all right, y'all, I'm gonna say this one time. We asked 100 married women. 100 married women. Jeff, tell me why you don't think your husband is going to heaven.
Because he cheats.
Because he cheats.
Let's be 20 people.
Hey, Crystal.
Yeah?
Tell me why you don't think your husband is going to heaven.
Because he's a jerk.
Because he's a jerk.
Boys, 26 people.
Alicia, tell me why you don't think your husband is going to heaven.
He doesn't pray, Steve.
He doesn't pray.
21.
T, one strike. Tell me why you don't think your husband's going to heaven.
He lies.
He lies.
Let's be 20 people.
Hey, Annette, tell me why you don't think your husband is going to heaven.
He doesn't believe in God.
He doesn't believe in God.
22.
2 strikes, Jeff. Got to be careful now. The other family can steal.
He steals, Steve.
He steals.
23.
We asked 100 married women, tell me why you don't think your husband's going to heaven.
Because he's a slob.
Because he's a slob.
They got it.
Number 6.
What? What? He wants too much.
Let's go to question 2. Give me Annette. Give me Sam. All right, top 7 answers on the board. Listen carefully. If a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain that he got the what?
The broom.
The broom.
不觉得 what popular.
We'll play. We gonna play. So, if a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain that he got the what?
I would say the black pot.
The black pot.
不觉得 dirty people.
If a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain he got the what?
I'd be thinking we have to forgot the children.
He got the children.
Sweet one.
If a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain he got the what?
Spell book.
Spell book.
不觉得 ET people.
If a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain he got the what?
The magic wand.
The magic wand.
不觉得 people.
Hey, Sam, if a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain he got the what?
The hat.
Got the hat.
With all the surveys by 2 people.
I'm so happy right now. You know why? Because they ain't got but 1 strike. And you know what that means? That guarantees me I'm going to be right back here. Boy, I love my job. Come on. I don't care what you say. If a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain that he got the what?
The black cat.
The black cat.
No, straight to.
Thank you, Lord. 2 strikes, Jimbo. Take your time. I know I am. We got 2 answers left on the board, but we got 2 strikes. Other family can steal. Jimbo, if a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain that he got the what?
He got the house.
That's a good answer, man. The house.
There was 6 answers by 2 people.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't even know.
Somebody knows something about some damn divorce. All these stupid answers right here.
Well, I've been married 51 years. I wouldn't know about the
51. We've been married 51 years.
I've been married 35 years.
Woo.
Yep. 3 different people. I done lost everything on this board. Damn sure I done lost focus. Jody, 1 answer left, you can clear the board. Gotta be careful though, we got 2 strikes. If a witch and a wizard got divorced, she might complain that he got the what?
Cake.
The cake.
No.
If a wizard got divorced, she might complain that he got the what?
Magic ball.
They got. No, they missed it. The other family gets the point. Oh, they got it. Leave.
Man Family 95. Stevens Family 75. Give me Jeff. Give me Susan. Point values are double. Top 5 answers on the board. Name something you fish for.
Food.
Fish.
With just got it.
Crystal, name something you fish for.
A compliment.
A compliment.
Between us with 60 people.
Alicia, name something you fish for.
News, Steve.
News.
For the service with 4 people.
T, name something you fish for.
Women.
Oh.
Women?
Like 1.
And name something you fish for.
Money. I don't.
Money.
Well, the before us with 5 people.
Jeff, 1 answer left. Clear the board. Name something you fish for.
Fish for weather.
Fish for the weather.
Yeah.
Fishing for the weather.
Like 2.
Crystal,
Yes.
1 answer left. Clear the board. 2 strikes though. Stevens Family can steal. Name something you fish for.
An ideal.
An ideal.
Like 3.
Name something you fish for.
Your keys.
They missed it. You're gonna get the point. Oh, they got it. Please sweep.
Stevens family, they hot, 256. Man family, 95. Give me Tristan. Give me Jimbo. Point values are triple. Top 4 answers on the board. Name a U.S. state with a lot of billionaires.
Georgia.
California.
Florida. Where's like people? New York. Texas.
Alicia, name a U.S. state with a lot of billionaires.
New York, Steve.
Yes, New York. What's the answer? It's white people.
T,
Georgia, Florida, or Texas?
with a lot of billionaires.
Nevada.
Nevada, like Las Vegas, Nevada. No Creek Lawn.
And that
Georgia or
name a U.S. state
Florida?
with a lot of billionaires.
Texas.
Florida.
Yes! Look at the answer, 11 people. Georgia.
Jeff, name a U.S. state with a lot of billionaires.
I'll say Texas.
Yes, Texas.
Texas.
Georgia.
That was good. That was my guess. Crystal, we got one answer. If it's there, your family wins this game. But this time we got 2 strikes. If it's not there, other family can steal and they will win.
Wyoming.
Who?
Not Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Georgia.
Family, here's the situation. I only got one answer left. It's the last one, gonna be a tough one. But if you give it to me, like you've done time and time again, your family steals, your family wins this game. Flat out, that city's yours. We in that circle playing for another 20,000. That's 60,000. But if it's not there, the Mann family will win the game and they will be playing for $20,000. This is it. Last call. Name a U.S. state that has a lot of billionaires.
Massachusetts.
No, they missed it. Your family gets the point.
It's for the win. Massachusetts.
Was Georgia up there?
Number 4.
No, Connecticut.
feud, everybody. The Man family won the game. And now it's time to play. You ready?
I'm ready.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Name an occasion where you feel you might be judged by the gift you give.
Christmas.
Exactly how long would it take for you to run a mile?
10
15 minutes.
10 minutes.
Which
10
letter of
minutes.
the alphabet do you think you use the least?
X.
Give me a word that follows binge.
Binge eater.
Name a reason a mail carrier might have a bad day on their route.
Got bit by a dog.
Goddamn car accidents. Car accidents.
Name an occasion where you feel you might be judged by the gift you give. You said
Christmas.
survey said
26.
exactly how long would it take for you to run a mile? You said about
15 minutes.
Survey said
14.
which letter of the alphabet do you think you use the least? You said
You.
Survey said
No.
give me a
Oh.
word that follows binge. You said
Binge eater.
Survey said
46.
name the reason a mail carrier might have a bad day on their route. You said
Bit by a dog.
Survey said
53 the morning serve.
Lisa, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great, Steve. Thank
Feeling
you.
great. That's good. That's good. That's good. What do you think your cousin got?
135 points.
That's pretty close. Well, she got 139 points. You need 61 to win. All right, let's remind everybody T's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Name an occasion where you feel you might be judged.
Birthday.
Christmas.
Birthday.
Thanksgiving.
Exactly how long would it take for you to run a mile?
10 minutes. 10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Which letter of the alphabet do you think you use the least?
Q.
Give me a word that follows binge.
Binge drinking.
Name a reason a mail carrier might
Car
have a bad day on
accidents.
the route.
Car accidents.
A dog chasing.
Do I get it?
Oh. Carrier. Bad day on the route. An accident.
Name an occasion where you feel might be judged by the gift you give. You said at
Thanksgiving.
Survey said
No. Birthday was the one. No, wedding was the one.
exactly how long would it take for you to run a mile? You said
10 minutes.
about
I
10
said
minutes.
10
Survey
minutes.
said
22. 7 minutes was number one.
10 minutes was the number one answer. We need 39 points. Which letter of the alphabet
My
do
first
you
answer
think
is
you
X.
use
My
the
second
least?
letter
You
is
said
Q. Z.
Survey said
41. They got it.
Steve Hardy. Got another good one for you today, returning for their second day from Columbus, Georgia. It's the champs, it's the Shaw family. And they're back from New Orleans, Louisiana. It's the Villery family. Everybody's here for a chance to win a lot of cash, and somebody might have a shot at an all-inclusive by Marriott Bonvoy family vacation on the island of Barbados, plus $10,000 from Family Feud. Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the champs, it's the Shaw family. Well, we got a win under our belt. Ooh, we got close. Ooh, we got close to that money. Well, Pam, I want you to introduce everybody.
Okay, so I have my twin sister, Paula, my beautiful daughters, Lisa, Melanie, and Anna.
Come on, y'all, let's win some money. Let's go meet the Villery family. Hey, Denise. All right, introduce everybody.
I have with me my charming cousin Heath, my lovely cousin Ashley, my beautiful cousin Kimberly, and my brilliant brother Larry.
Welcome to the show. Both of you have something in common. You're still looking for $20,000. I got it. Let's get it on. Give me Denise, give me Pam. Ladies, top 7 answers on the board. Name something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
Don't yell at him. On the survey.
Curse him out.
Curse him out.
Not there.
Let's go.
It just was not
Something
there.
Mickey Mouse would do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
Break up with him.
Break up.
What is this with 28 people?
Hey, Ashley, something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
I think she slapped him, Steve.
Slap. Break up.
Which is with 24 people.
Something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
Find another mouse, Steve.
Find another mouse.
We'll find this with 6 people.
Yeah. Something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
Go out and get drunk.
Bomb, get drunk.
Swing 1.
Denise, name something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
She's gonna be sad and cry her eyes out.
She gonna be sad and cry.
Swing 2.
You got 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. Shaw family can steal. Something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
So you can get in a fight with the other mouse.
Get in the fight.
Swing 3.
Something Minnie Mouse might do if Mickey got fresh with another mouse.
Steve, we think we're going to take his money.
Take his money.
No. Don't take his money.
Number 6.
Cut off his tail.
Number 4.
Mousetrap kill.
3.
Hold his
Let's
ears.
go to question. Give me Heat. Give me Paul. Oh, this is a good one. Top 7 answers on the board. Name a part of you that rarely gets any soap on it when you take a shower.
My feet.
Your feet.
Between the stem boys, look up here. My armpits. My hair. With 6 answers, 6 people.
Who you place?
My arms.
Ashley,
Yes.
part of you that rarely gets soap when you take a shower.
My face, Steve.
My face.
My face.
Your face?
My face.
Oh. Your face?
My hand. My hands. My hand. Why that's what 10 people. My hand.
You that rarely gets any soap on it when you take a shower.
Your back, Steve?
Como eso, entonces people. My hand.
Name a part of you that rarely gets a soap on it when you take a shower.
Ears.
Eso, entonces people. My hand.
Please name a part of you rarely gets soap on it when you take a shower.
I'm gonna say your legs.
Your leg.
Well, on the service, my 4 or 5 people. My hands for my arms.
What the hell have I been doing? Keith, y'all ain't got
My
no
neck.
spots. Y'all done picked everything. Name a part of you that rarely gets soap on it when you take a
My
shower.
stomach. No.
If your privates is
Don't
up here,
wash your privates.
I'm just not. Your privates.
No.
If y'all thought about I promise you, I was going home. Oh, Ashley,
Yes, sir.
name a part of you rarely get any soap on when you take a shower.
How about the back of your neck, Steve?
Yes, neck. Oh, it's not this. My 2 arms or hands.
2 strikes, Shaw family can steal.
And
Your butt?
what? No. Oh, they got it. Clean sweep.
Welcome back to Family Feud. Hillary family got 155. Shaw family not on the board. Give me Ashley, give me Lisa. Point grades are double. Top 5 answers on the board. Listen carefully. If your fairy godmother granted you a single wish, you tell her you want to go back to the moment right before you did what?
Got married.
Oh.
What? No.
No, I love my husband.
Huh?
I love my husband.
That ain't what your answer said. Right before I got married.
No. Hold the voice with 20 people.
Pass the play.
We're gonna play, Steve.
Okay, let's go. All right, Melanie. If your fairy godmother granted you a single wish, you tell her you want to go right back to the moment right before you did what?
Met my ex.
Yeah. So why would you want to go back to that moment?
So I won't meet him.
Oh. Ta-da! So she won't meet him.
21.
That would be good. And fairy godmother granted you a wish, you tell her you want to go back to the moment right before you did what?
A lot of women would like to go back before they had kids.
Before I had kids.
Number 2 is for 30 people.
Miss Pamela, only one strike. Your fairy godmother granted you a single wish. You tell her you want to go back to the moment right before you did what?
I think, Steve, high school when I graduated.
Right before high school.
22.
2 strikes. Villery family can steal. Miss Paula, your fairy godmother grants you a single wish. You tell her you want to go back to the moment right before you did what?
Started working after college. Back to college.
Started working.
On the surveys by 5 people.
It's 2 strikes. Villery family can steal.
Quit the job.
Quit the job.
23.
Your fairy godmother granted you a single wish. You tell her you want to go back to the moment right before you did what?
Before my loved one passed away.
Right before your loved one passed away.
No, Pierre Barry gets the point.
Number 4.
Had accident.
3.
Lost money.
After Family Feud, we got a game. Jewelry Family 155. Shaw Family 160. Give me Kimberly, give me Melanie. Point values triple. Top 4 answers on the board. What state might have the most people who smoke pot?
Florida, Texas,
California.
California.
Georgia. Florida, Texas, Georgia, New York, New York, New York.
Anna, what state might have the most people that smoke pot?
Colorado, Steve.
No.
Colorado.
Or the between us, wait for people.
Miss Catherine,
Florida.
what state might have the most people that smoke pot?
I'm gonna go with Florida.
Yes. Oh, it's not there. New York,
What state
Georgia,
might have the most
Texas.
people that smoke pot?
Texas.
Yes. No, it's not there.
Ladies, y'all gotta slow down.
Georgia
You got 2 strikes.
or New
If it's
York.
there, we still alive. This time, if it's not there, the other family can steal and win. Lisa, what state might have the most people that smoke pot?
New York, Steve.
Yes. Between us, the 5 people. Georgia, Georgia.
Melanie, 1 answer left.
Oregon.
This is for the win. Oregon.
Thank God, Sweet and Shaw family retains it.
20 seconds on the clock, please. Name a reason a woman might be embarrassed about her legs.
They're hairy.
Name a word that rhymes with cookie.
Wookie.
Cookie.
Tell me how much money a person gives in church each week.
Wookie.
What? Name something a mom sends her kids to the bathroom to do.
Pee.
In another 50 years, which country do you think will be number one?
Israel.
All right, let's go. Name a reason a woman might be embarrassed about her legs. You said?
Hairy.
The survey said?
35.
Name a word that rhymes with cookie. You said?
Cookie.
You have a lot of education. I don't know what the hell that is. That I don't. Survey said?
3.
Tell me how much money a person gives in church each week. You said $100. You must have forgot. We asked 100 regular people. Survey said
103.
Name something a mom sends her kids to the bathroom to do. You said go to the bathroom. Pee. Survey said
18.
In another 50. To the bathroom to do. You said go to the bathroom. Pee. Survey said in another 50. Give me 141 points.
Okay.
That's all you need. You ready? I'll just remind everybody of Anna's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Name a reason a woman might be embarrassed about her legs.
Hairy.
Try again.
Hairy.
Too big.
Name a word that rhymes with cookie.
Rookie.
Pass.
Tell me how much money a person gives in church each week.
$10.
Name something a mom sends her kids to the bathroom to do.
Foot.
Wash up.
Name another 50 years. What country you think will be number one?
Brazil.
Puppy.
Rookie.
Okay, let's go. Name a reason a woman might be embarrassed about her legs. You said they're too big.
Too big.
Said
16.
Harry was the number one answer. Name a word that rhymes with cookie. You said hooky. Survey said
Cookie. Well, Bookie was number one.
Number one answer was bookie.
Bookie was number one.
That's a gambling house. Y'all don't do that. That's the only one I got correct. Tell me how much money a person gives in church each week. You said
I said $10.
Survey said
41 the one answer.
$10 was the number one answer. We need two good ones. Name something a mom sends her kids to the bathroom to do.
I said fart.
Wash up. Survey said
48 wash up was number one.
wash your hands.
Wash your hands was the one answer.
We need 24 points. In
I
another
said
50
Brazil.
years, which country do you think will be number one? You said
I said Brazil.
America. Survey said
Come on. Come on.
Voice of the goddess.
Legacy isn't handed down. It's carried forward. Tommy Ellis is there to start us off tonight.
Y'all in for a good time tonight? Grab your devices. We're going to get your first toss-up worth $1,000 cash. The category
Also,
is
toss-up just desserts is the first category. Oh, Chad, you locked me out. Key lime pie.
He just did the pitch right there. Anybody's getting there. DJ, I do. We could go on the road together because I just got ordained, so I can marry people. You can play. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we'll go on tour soon. And you also play host to some things too.
I do. So I'm a computer teacher at an elementary school. So our activity team, at the end of the year, we do game shows, and I'm always the host.
Reverend Remix right there.
Right.
Okay. Thank you, Chad. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Darlene Capisano from Brockton, Massachusetts. Besides this, something else coming up fun this year?
Yes. As a matter of fact, the dancing school that I actually grew up dancing with, we're having our 70th anniversary this year.
Wow.
And both my daughter and I are going to be dancing in it. We're going to be doing tap and jazz.
Well, congratulations. That's so
Thank
fun
you.
with your daughter. How's the time step rehearsal?
Oh, it's just fine.
Going well? You're ready for the big performance?
Oh, yes.
And your favorite part about watching Wheel is what?
Oh, I yell at the contestants all the time. My husband hears me and I go, no, don't say that again. He already said it.
Careful, you guys. Ruben Cheam from Dallas, Texas. Welcome.
Hello.
Tell us about your creative side.
So I'm a visual artist. I paint portraits and murals mostly. Also, more of kind of like a hobby. I like to do some songwriting. I'm an 80s kid, so you'll hear that in my sound along with contemporary.
Does that all come, I mean, so much creativity, does it all come easy for you?
Easy? Well, the thing about artists is we hate everything we do until it's finished. Then we love it.
Good to know. And there's a story behind your beard. Tell us about it.
Oh, this. So this is my braid. I've been growing this for about 6 years. People ask me all the time, does it mean anything? And prior to about like 6 months ago, my answer was always, it's just my style, it's just my fashion. But in 2023, I went through chemotherapy from stage 3 colon cancer. My braid survived, so it's like now it's my, my badge of honor. And
I'm so happy to hear it.
Thank you.
We're glad you're doing well. You're strong.
Yeah.
Ready to win some money tonight, Ruben.
Absolutely.
And get those devices one more time. The second toss-up of the night. This one worth $2,000, and the category is what?
It's also toss-up what you wearing this next category. Dance overalls.
Ruben, denim overalls. Correct.
Denim overalls.
It's a full week of Margaritaville, and we got lots of great stuff on the wheel, including the chance to win a brand new house in the bonus round. If our winner can take this wedge with them, those chances will double. Plus, you at home could win a fantastic cruise. Really good stuff. Jim, tell us about the vacation on the wheel tonight.
I sure will. I got my sunglasses on, my Jimmy Buffett shirt on, and here's tonight's featured Margaritaville vacation. Check in, chill out, and experience SoCal cool at the Margaritaville Hotel San Diego Gaslamp Quarter. Stay in the luxurious Jimmy Buffett suite and relax in your private rooftop pool cabana as you sip, savor, and soak in the island vibes. $7,540.
You should know it's not just this week, but every week Jim wears that into work here at SoCal. Thank you, Jim. First round puzzle time. The category is phrase for this.
Phrase the next category. Phrase this. I'm sexy yet I know it. Bazoo. Ow.
Yes, 2 S's, $5,000.
T.
There are 5 T's. $800. Yes, we have 1 H, and all that is 1.
This time it's gonna to.
We have 5 I's.
M.
Yes, only 1, but there you go.
I'd like to buy an E.
Yeah, we have 4 E's.
The surprise.
N. Good news. There are 2 N's. Pick up the home wedge. If you can hang on to that, it's going to be really exciting. 86.50 now, Chad.
W.
No, there is
W
no
is in Walla Walla, Washington. This time it's going to be blank.
G.
We have a pair of G's. 700.
B.
1 B. You have $2,400. 700.
P.
No, I'm sorry. There's
We
no
have a
P up there.
can bottle for ya.
Ben said.
Already been called, yeah. You knew that one. As soon as you said it.
You need to wake up and pay attention, cause that was already been called. Eh. This time it's going to be different.
No, I'm sorry. There's no P up there. Ruben, back to you. 800.
M. Ben said.
Already been called, yeah. You knew that one. As soon as you said it, Chad.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Okay.
This time
Yes!
is going to be different.
Chad gets it.
Now it.
Bill's Change Your Latitude show is brought to you by the following. University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
No application fee if you apply by May 30th at University of Maryland Global Campus. Offering online and hybrid courses and lifetime career services. Learn about our more than 135 degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Skechers.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide step footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Get the comfort and style of glide step. Try glide step Skechers slip-ins.
$10,000.
And the category for mystery round is...
Life's the beach is the next cowboy.
Chad, you get to start. There's your puzzle. Give it a big spin.
T.
Got 2 T's. That's a start. The wild card, call letter. No, Chad.
Oh, not yet. Need a letter.
S. Manners, please, Chad. There's 1 S. Now you can get down there and grab it.
I got a $500
for the wild card.
I would like to buy an E.
And we have 3 E's. That is going to show you exactly where they are. 900.
M.
2 M's. 500.
N.
There is just 1, but there you go.
I would like to buy an I.
Yeah, pair of eyes.
Oh, it's not? Sure. Okay.
J. 1J. 3,500 for it. Takes you to 7,600.
It's not like. Okay.
We have 1-0. Oh, R. Yes, 2 R's. 3,500 for each. You attempted it too many times.
Let's all talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is gonna cost you a lot of money.
650.
D.
Yeah, there is 1D. 800.
C.
No, there's no C. Ruben. 900.
V.
Yes, sir. There is a V. 500.
Y.
2 Y's. 650.
W.
No.
Somebody is in Walla Walla, Washington.
900. L. Yes, sir. We have a pair of L's.
I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy. I'm just very relaxed.
I would like to solve, please.
Let's hear it, Jen.
I'm not lazy.
Yes!
I'm just very relaxed.
Keep watching. Your side.
Boys, what's around? Travel tips, next category.
Darlene, you start us off. 600.
R.
Yeah, there's 1R, $600 for you, Darlene. 900.
S.
No, there's no S, Ruben. Your turn.
S is in skip in school is in squawky detention.
There are a pair of T's, Ruben. There you have them.
It's not all you. Okay.
500 again.
H, please.
1H, another $500.
Not to.
200. 650.
Y.
Yes, sir. 1Y.
May I buy an E?
We have 2 E's to show you. 650.
N.
There is no N.
It is a no, apparently.
Just one. There you have it.
I'd like to buy an A.
We have 2 A's up there. $6.50.
M.
1.
Try the guacamole.
The express wedge, all letter.
P.
No.
Darlene.
He
you're up again.
blew it.
600.
G.
Yes.
There you go.
I'd like to solve.
Okay.
Try the guacamole.
Yes.
You got it.
One. I'm going to prepare a fire. Yeah.
This trip south of the border is made to order, darling. A luxury vacation with everything included is yours at the Margaritaville Island Reserve Resort Riviera Maya, the adults-only, all-inclusive escape of your daydreams. Soak up the sun at 3 sparkling pools and enjoy 4 world-class gourmet restaurants, 4 unique bars, and the first-ever oceanfront Landshark Brewery in Mexico. It's entertainment, superior service, and fun at every turn. $8,405.
She's so excited she can't wait. She loves guacamole. It all worked out. $9,605. Darlene, you are now in second place, and we got the triple toss-up. We come back after this.
Closed captioning sponsored by.
You might take something. your heart or your...
Oops.
And hide them.
To the Caribbean. Enter the bonus puzzle at wheeloffortune.com. Fins up.
Appreciate you being with us tonight. It is
Triple toss of times $2,000 each.
And that category
Stay
is
this
theme.
next category.
Let's play.
Punch bowl.
punch ball.
Yes. Soup bowl.
Again, soup bowl.
Yes.
Yes, you're unsure. It's not $6,000, it's $10,000. We'll take this one. All right, let's go. Ruben.
Ruben decides to lock me out.
Oh, fun night bowling.
That is incorrect. Old night bowling? And Darlene decides to lock me out too.
All night bowling.
All night bowling.
So we're neck and neck. Darlene just jumped into the lead. Chad very close behind. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. The category is, what are you doing?
None of your business.
Here you go. Darlene, that sound means we're running tight on time. So you will do the honors of the final spin.
Mouse with 0 cost with $15 fees. Again, what are you doing this category?
What are you doing, Darlene? Give us a letter.
T.
4 T's, Darlene. $6,000. Very early on to take a good look. You have 3 seconds to make a guess or just think about it. Okay, Ruben. Don't spin.
Oh, don't spin the wheels.
1H. So as soon as that's there, you have 3 seconds to try and solve the puzzle.
Taking the last stop.
Nope. Chad.
In.
2 N's, Chad. I'm just going to put them in. We'll start the clock when she clears.
Taking the next step.
Taking the next step.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Okay, Chad, our big winner. We're playing for a house now. That's very exciting, right?
Yes.
Could win an entire brand new house from Margaritaville. Any thoughts before we spin?
I just can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, well, you're a DJ. You're used to spinning, so let's give it a good spin, right? Good luck.
He is spin.
Lots of other money on there. It's the P. We'll find out what's in this envelope in a second. First, we stroll. He chose living thing. We will give you the RSTLN.
Living thing is next last category.
That's what we're working with. Yeah, we need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
M. C. P.
And the vowel.
I.
I don't.
Oh, that's no help.
Can reveal much more or anything yet. Okay, well, just talk it out. That's the best way to do this. Living thing, think about that as the category. You've got 10 seconds to solve it. Good luck, Chad.
Dead heathens.
I don't know.
It's not dead heathens, but keep going. I like your creativity. You weren't going to get this too far.
Baby hedgehog.
Too difficult to put all those letters in there. And on the envelope.
Let's see what I could. Oh, ouch. $75,000.
Don't have to worry about.
A floor manager from Des Moines, Iowa, Wendy Pausch. A recent graduate and stay-at-home son from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada, Brendan Leo. And our returning champion, a set decoration coordinator from Long Beach, California, Mitch Laughlin, whose 2-day cash winnings total $35,700. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny. Welcome back to Jeopardy! In yesterday's game, Mitch Laughlin found both daily doubles in Double Jeopardy to secure the runaway, and I'm sure make his 7 tortoise pets proud as they watched at home. Today, he's back facing Brendan and Wendy on the Alex Trebek stage. Good luck. Let's take a look at the categories that await you 3 in the Jeopardy round. First, take me to your company leader. Then we have a game of TV shows by episode titles, followed by 18th Century Aviation, No Time to Say the Whole Word, then At the Cemetery, and that's the end of the line. Mitch, start us off.
I'll take me to your company.
I'll take me to your company leader for 400.
Deal. Once CFO for the Home Depot, Carol Tomei now delivers as CEO of this three-letter company.
Was UPS. TV shows by title for 1,000.
Miranda, Sleepover.
Was 1015.
Mitch.
Not Sex in the City.
Sorry, no. Brendan or Wendy? That's from Pen 15. Back to you, Brendan.
T for 800.
Hybrid creatures and
Was What We Do in the Shadows.
Brendan.
Not Glib.
Sorry, no. Mitch or Wendy? What is What We Do in the Shadows? That has werewolves.
At the Cemetery for 1,000.
Cemetery 1,000.
This stand where a casket rests before burial also sounds like a beverage you might need after attending the burial.
Was a beer.
What is a beer?
Yes, B-I-E-R.
All right.
18th Century Aviation for 600.
Jettisoning their pants to stay aloft, John Jeffries
Was
and
the
John
English
Bernard
Channel.
made the first
English
aerial crossing
Channel.
of this body of water. Brendan.
What's the Atlantic?
Not Atlantic.
Wendy.
What's the English Channel?
You got it.
18th Century Aviation for 800.
Flying with both these types of balloons seemed smart, but alas led to flammability risk and the first
I don't
balloonist deaths
know.
in 1785.
Uh-oh, nope.
Hydrogen helium balloons?
Next.
Mitch or Wendy?
Brendan's deeper in the
Turns out you don't want a
hole.
hot air balloon with
Hot
a
air
hydrogen.
balloon with the hydrogen balloon is what we're looking for.
Thank you, Wendy.
No time to say the whole word for 600.
No time to say the
Thanks
whole
for
word for
handling that
600.
customer complaint. I just can't take any more aggro right now.
Was aggression?
What is aggression?
No time to say the whole word for
No time to say
800.
The whole word for 800.
The famous singer tried to escape from the past.
Was
by
paparazzi?
going out the fire exit. Mitch,
What is paparazzi?
No time to say the whole word for 1,000.
I'll check the comps and give you an appraisal of your home's value.
What are comparables? Not comparisons.
Wendy,
What are comparables?
comparables, that's it.
At the cemetery, 800.
At the cemetery for 600. All the daily double. You know what? Why not? Let's go all in.
You were in the lead.
True daily double.
All right, Wendy will have 5,200, but she's got to be correct. Here's your clue: at the cemetery. This burial place for the indigent and unidentified takes its name from the Bible.
What is a potter's
Was a
field?
Potter's Field? Yes!
5,200 now for you.
That's the end of the line for 1,000.
At the end of the
It's
line
no
for
longer where
1,000.
a famous train line ends, but there's still an Orient Express restaurant at this city's
Was
Sirkeci
Istanbul.
station.
Was Istanbul.
What's Istanbul?
Correct.
Aviation for 1,000.
Aviation 1,000.
Air pressure drops as you rise, so this device was used as an altimeter when Dr. Charles climbed
Was a
10,000
barometer.
feet in 1783. Brendan.
What's a barometer?
That's right. Now you're out of the hole.
Take me to a company leader for 1,000.
In 1988, Tricia Griffith joined this insurer as a claims rep, and her mom said the suit
Was
company.
progressive.
In
Was
2016,
progressive.
Tricia became CEO. Brendan.
What's Campbell?
Not Campbell.
Mitch.
What is progressive?
Yes, not Progresso.
TV shows by episode titles for 6.
TV show episodes by
Nancy
time for 600.
and Trent Crimm. The
Was Ted Lasso. Was Ted Lasso.
Yes.
Company for 800.
Ruth Peratt is president and chief investment officer for this conglomerate and holding company, and you can Google that.
Was Alphabet. Was
Yes,
Alphabet.
it's Google's parent
Time
company.
to take our
taking you to
first commercial break.
Has command of the board. What'll it be, Brendan?
Let's do a
Take me to a company leader for
6.
600.
The blue shirts of this company's stores look to CEO Corey Berry from
Was
Asia.
Best Buy.
Mitch.
What is Best Buy?
Right.
TV shows
I'll
for
take
400.
TV shows for 400.
Threat level.
I better get this one. What is The Office?
And the Michael Scott Paper Company. Brendan.
Yes.
You got it.
Company 2.
She is chairman of
Company
a
for
network
200.
that premiered in 2011. And I do believe you've heard
Was
her name at least
Oprah.
once or
Was
twice.
Oprah.
Wendy.
Who is Oprah?
That's right.
That's the end of the line. 800.
That's the end of line for 800.
If you ride the MBTA or T to the end of the Green
Was
Line's westbound
Boston
Express,
College. Was
you'll be at
Boston
this digital
College.
college founded in 1863. Brendan.
What's
Not Loyola.
Mitch?
what's BC?
Yeah, that's right. Boston College.
Boston College.
Take end of the line for 600.
And a line for
5
600.
days of round-trip choo-chooing on the Royal Canadian Pacific puts you back where you began in this city.
What is Calgary? What's Calgary?
What is Calgary?
That's it.
End of the
And
line
line
for
for 400.
On Obama's pre-inaugural whistle-stop train tour in 2009, this Washington, D.C. station...
What is Union Station?
Brendan.
That's a Union Station?
Correct.
And a line for
End
200.
of the line 2.
Back in the day, this state capital was the last horse and rider stop on the Pony
What is
Express.
Sacramento?
Brendan.
What's Sacramento?
Right again.
Cemetery 6.
It's the exact
At the cemetery
opposite
for
of burying
600.
a body, and you'd better have a good reason for doing it.
What is Exhume?
What is exhume?
Correct.
At the cemetery for
At the
400.
cemetery 400?
Cemetery worker is modern parlance for this job title. That's
I
also
don't
the
know,
name
but I'm
of a
gonna
famous
hold back.
monster truck.
No!
What is undertaker?
No, I'm sorry.
Not the Undertaker.
Undertaker's a pretty good truck name, but this was Grave
Grave
Digger.
Diggers, what are you looking for?
Wendy, back to you.
18th century aviation for 400.
Early balloonists are said to have carried this to calm freaked out farmers once they landed. Now it's handed out at the end of the ride.
What's champagne? What's champagne?
Yes. Farmers love champagne, I guess.
The 18th century aviation for 200.
America's first manned balloon flight took off from the Walnut Street prison in this city with George Washington in the
I
car.
got nothing.
In Philadelphia.
Oh, Philadelphia.
Commission
TV shows for
fees,
200.
And guy walks into an
What's
advertising
Mad Men?
agency.
What's Mad Men?
Right.
Word for 400.
Public Enemy and other hip-hop acts helped bring camo into mainstream fashion. Brendan.
What's camouflage?
Yes.
What's camouflage? Word for 200.
Thanks for the restaurant Rex. We went with that Burmese place.
What's recommendation? Now last clue.
Cemetery 2.
Be patient with the long black car moving very slowly. It's one of these vehicles specially made for bearing a casket.
What's the hearse?
What's a hearse?
That's right. You have deleted the brakes
And
1600.
Brendan's gonna start first in double jeopardy, so he is not off to a good start.
528.
Let's first in the double jeopardy round, choosing from these categories. Alma maters at left, followed by geometry, starts with UN.
UN quotation marks.
Rights, U.S. history, and the final category, plus director's name plus word for a movie. Brendan, what'll it be?
U.S. history.
U.S. history for 1600.
Jabril
Okay.
Kazan, David Richmond, Franklin McCain, and Joseph McNeil became known as this city's
What's
floor
Greensboro?
after a lunch counter sit-in. Brendan.
What's Greensboro?
Correct.
Wait, what's for 1600?
16.
Early in this play by Eugene O'Neill, some drinkers await the arrival of Hickey in Harry Hope's saloon.
Was the Iceman combat?
Man cometh.
Right again.
You went for 1600.
Latin gives us this verb that means to move in waves.
Was undulate.
Yes.
Geometry for 1600.
These line segments have endpoints along a circle's edge. The circle's diameter is the longest one possible.
Was it short?
A chord.
Very good, yes.
Alma mater 16.
Here's Anna Navarro.
Alma mater was
Attended the
1600.
View in this city near Miami.
I have
And
no
in my
idea.
2024 documentary, The Latino Vote, I was back there talking to Cuban American voters.
It's in Coral
Coral Gables is what we're looking for.
US 12.
US 16 for 1200.
Winfield Scott proposed this snaky named military plan to squeeze the life out of the Confederacy.
I have no idea. The Anaconda plan is what we're looking for. Plays the freeways for 1200.
This comedian, actor, and playwright of the one-man Broadway show Latin History for Morons won a
Was
special Tony in 2018.
the Guzambo. Was Leguizamo. UN for 1200.
Famous ones in pop culture include Drew, Kyrie Irving, and Buck.
What are uncles? What are uncles?
What are uncles?
Yes.
Geometry for 1200. Oh, the daily double.
Answer. Daily double.
You know what? Why not? Let's go 3000, please.
Opportunity for you in third place, Mitch.
I'll make it a true daily double.
Okay.
You know what? Why not? Let's put it
72
all.
for Mitch, if he's right, in this clue in geometry. This geometric figure has two congruent and
Prism. I know this one. What is the prism?
Its optical counterpart is more loosely defined.
What is a prism?
Yes!
Yes, you got it. 7,200. And we are in a very close game. So again, Mitch.
I'll do the prism for 1200.
This movie, in which
Let
Ted
us say for
Parker and Matt
1200.
Stone invent a new sport, is billed as a David Zucker game.
Was basketball.
That's it.
Word for a movie.
Word for a movie for 1600.
Answer. Daily
You
double.
know what? Let's put 100, please.
A chance for you to
Not
come
gonna
back
win
when
too
you
much,
have
just
a narrow-
100.
$100.
Not your favorite category, perhaps. $100 at stake in A plus director's name plus word for a movie. Wonka is a Paul King this 10-letter word.
Was a convention.
first
That's it.
recreation.
Was a convention.
What is
Yes!
It is a Paul King confection, yes. $100 more for you.
Plays and playwrights for 2000.
Plays the freeways for
In an
2000.
Edward Albee play, on the week of his 50th birthday, an architect confesses that he's in love with a
Was
goat
Sylvia.
named Miss.
Was Sylvia.
What's Sylvia?
Well done for 2000.
UN for 2000.
The act of anointing. Catholicism had an extreme version.
Was unction.
Function?
Yes.
History for 2000.
Several policemen and demonstrators were killed during the May 4th, 1886 riot at this Chicago square.
Was the Haymarket.
What's Haymarket?
Yes, you're back on top.
Geometry for 2000.
The branch of geometry called thisology studies properties that stay the same even if an object bends, stretches, or
Was
shrinks.
topology.
Brendan.
That's topology.
Alamias Matters was 2000.
Evangelists Joel Osteen and Kenneth Copeland attended the university named for this man in Tulsa.
Who was Oral Roberts?
Roberts.
Right again.
Director 2.
Director for
Like
2000.
Summer of Soul, Sly Lives, the second documentary by this drummer, is called a John.
Was
from his
Questlove.
Philly
It was Questlove.
Yes.
Alma mater.
Matters for
Cyrus, son of
1200.
VP Hannibal Hamlin, and Billy, nephew of VP George H.W. Bush,
Was Colby.
attended this school, alphabetically just before Colgate. Mitch.
What is Colby?
Yes, in Maine.
Director say for 800.
One quirk of a famed filmmaker is calling most of his movies a Spike Lee this.
Was the joint.
What's production?
Non-production.
Mitch.
What is joint?
Spike Lee joint, right.
Plays and
Plays the freeways for 800.
Tom Stoppard first gained fame for this play, named for two minor characters from Shakespeare. Mitch.
Was the Grant's exit Gilda undead? Was the UN for 800.
Sometimes did his routine on this type of
Was the
vehicle.
unicycle.
What's a unicycle?
You got it.
Geometry for 800.
As well as a drop of golden sun, it's a line segment that has a fixed starting point and extends
Was the
infinitely
ray.
in one direction. Mitch.
What's a ray?
USSC for 800.
This 20th century listicle included absolute freedom of navigation upon the seas and
Was the
adjustment of
14
all colonial
points.
claims. Brendan.
That's the 14 points.
Of Woodrow Wilson. Well done.
Alma mater's 8.
Alma made us for
Maybe
800.
co-founder Randy Gerber got a taste for tequila at this Wildcat school.
Was the
60 miles
University
from
of
the Mexican border.
Arizona.
Brendan.
What's the University of Arizona?
Yeah.
Alma made us for 400.
Tiffany Trump and Don Jr. both attended this
Was
Ivy League
Penn.
school. Like
Was
their dad.
Penn.
Mitch.
What is Penn?
Geometry
Yes.
for 400.
Geometry for 400.
The area between two concentric circles in a plane is an annulus, a fancy word for this shape of great interest to hobbits.
Was the ring.
What's a ring?
Right.
Plays the bring us for 400.
A David Mamet satire about a day in the life of a president up for re-election.
Was November.
This month
Was
is-
November.
Brendan.
What's November?
US for 400.
This word that means one of a kind comes before New York.
Was unique.
Mitch.
What's unique?
Director's name for 400.
A plus the director's name plus film is used by many filmmakers, like this.
Was
O'Rourke,
Scott.
Gladiator,
Was
Gladiator
Scott.
2. Mitch.
Who is Scott?
Those were Ridley Scott films. Here's your final clue.
The
in
last
US
clue.
history. The formerly enslaved James Covey was a translator for the Africans at their trial after a revolt aboard this ship in 1839.
Was
What
Amistad.
is Amistad?
Yes. Look
Why
at
don't
this,
you put
20
it
players
time?
won $10,000. That's a great game. But Brendan has the lead heading into final. Here's your category.
NFL geography. And you struck him out. Yes. Got him. Yes.
The outcome of this game.
NFL geography is the final shipping category. Is the answer.
It's the state with the lowest population density that's home to an NFL team.
George. Was Nevada. Was Nevada. Alright, let's see if I did.
A few years ago. We'll start with Wendy Pausch, who had 11,900. She wrote down...
Colorado? No!
I think that is the second least dense state today. So you're going to lose $8,100.
She drops to $300.
Second place with 12,400.
Let's go to Mitch. Indiana? No!
Not it, Mitch. You will lose
$61.80. She drops to
taking you down to $6,220.
62.20.
Brendan Mayo had a pretty big lead with 19,200. Did he think of the right team and the right state?
Minnesota? Nope. We are looking for Nevada.
The Raiders moved from Oakland to very sparsely populated Nevada. They're in Las Vegas now. So it's what is Nevada? How much did you wager, Brendan? Big or small? 5601 takes you down to 13,599. That's so enough to make you our new Jeopardy champion. Hold on.
Why did somebody put a bun in the oven? This mom is confused.
Submission with 33, Brendan Donovan. Let's go, Cardinals. Let's go, Cardinals. This will be Pat Sajak's final year as Celebrity Wheel of Fortune host.
And we have a great show for you tonight.
It's opening night with these three incredible performers who are here to play for their favorite charities and for you at home.
And I'm so glad to have the opportunity to host this season of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. I'm especially glad to be here tonight when we're saluting Broadway. I just got back from New York. My hit one-man show, The Vanna White Story. It was a stretch, but I wish you'd come. It was great. It was quite good. Please welcome our players tonight, these stars of stage and screen. It's actress and singer Catherine McPhee. We're going to talk some, but right now we're going to give away some money. Grab those devices there, and
coming right into
we're going to do a $1,000 toss-up. Okay, I will tell you.
That's a toss-up showbiz, the first category.
Ring in. Don't say anything until I call on you.
The stars are out tonight.
The stars are
Yes.
That's it, yeah. You seem stunned. I am stunned. Yeah, but I'm afraid.
You got it. Put it down.
Okay, Andrew Reynolds is here. Good to have you nominated for a Tony for your work on Broadway. The Book of Mormon, of course. You're familiar with the man on your left?
Yes, I am Josh's court-appointed chaperone. So, generally, we're told to stay at least 50 feet apart, but today...
Where you get to make an exception because it's TV.
You were in Mormon together, right?
Yes.
And you've done other projects together, correct?
We did Gutenberg, the musical.
By the way,
yes,
that's the best title.
It's a great title.
Because nothing says Broadway hit like movable type.
Yeah, right? What a rousing subject matter for a musical.
It was a great premise, but it's done, right?
It's done.
It is.
It's done. We were asked
Andrew
to
doesn't
leave
know I'm going to revise it with a different actor, but yes, for now it's
Yeah.
What are the Broadway credits you got?
Let's see. I was in Falsettos. I did Hamilton, Boys in the Band.
Couldn't find any good projects, huh?
No. I specialize in flops.
Talk about your charity.
My charity I'm playing today for is the Trevor Project, which is an organization that I have worked with for a long time, and it's very close to my heart. It is a suicide prevention hotline for LGBTQ plus youth, so I'm really happy to be playing for that.
Well, good news for you and for everybody is that minimum amount your charity can get is $30,000. That's right? It's better than that. It's time to talk about you.
Thank you. I was very much looking forward to this moment. No, I'm so excited to be here. And to be here with two legends, guys. So excited to see you guys.
You are both. It's possible. Now you've had all the success, and we talked about the shows you've done with Andrew and all the other stuff you've done. Then you turn around and do Olaf, the voice.
Yes.
And that kind of
Yes, got him.
Can you say that to Andrew?
The 60 and part 2.
No, it's been incredible getting to bring that little snowman to life. I was a child when I saw Robin Williams play the genie in Aladdin, and always wanted to do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like the coolest thing.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Let's talk about your charity.
It's called the Environmental Defense Fund. It's an unbelievable organization doing incredible work to protect the environment for a better future tomorrow.
Jake Rogers.
We're highlighting Broadway tonight to talk about some of your credits.
Oh gosh, that's just an actor's favorite thing to do is talk about this.
That's why I
Well,
asked.
I did make my Broadway debut in a show called Waitress, and I was able to originate the role in London, and so that was a wonderful experience. I did a show called Smash, which was, all about Broadway, so I, hopefully endeared myself to the Broadway community here and there. That was very wonderful to be with you guys.
And it's good to see it thriving again. There was a time when you wondered if something's going to ever come back the way it did. You're married, of course, to the great David Foster.
And
he told me to say it that way. So
well, lucky for him, he is pretty great. He started an organization called the David Foster Foundation, and the David Foster Foundation does give financial aid to families whose children are going through life-saving organ transplants. Oftentimes, the families have to quit their jobs to support their children. All of their needs are
got him.
whoever solves this
That
one
sounds
gets
awesome.
$2,000. We'll also start the first round. The
Food drink is that cowboy. Whoopin'
and it's Catherine.
Oh. Someone, you locked me out. And she doesn't know. Oh. Smash Burger. Yes.
Can we give her half the sum? No, we can't even do that. Anyway, Josh, you get the $2,000. You'll be starting the first round. I'm going to tell you that whatever you win, whatever the winner gets in the first round, we're going to add $5,000 to that total.
Amazing.
So you probably want to solve as soon as you know it rather than risk
Can I
spinning.
go
That
now?
would be my
All right,
advice.
see the clues.
Once I tell you the category,
Okay, great.
which is before and after.
Awesome.
You know how that works? It's like Vanna White sale. Vanna White sale.
Okay.
It's the best I could come up with.
You came up with that on the spot?
That was well done.
That's really good.
Thank you. No,
Vanna, do you approve of that?
Whatever he says. Whatever he says.
She got sucked into that joke.
I had a good thing going, and now I'm back. The category is before and after. Josh, you may spin the wheel, please.
All righty. Really do it, Josh.
500.
Can I get a T, please?
Well, let's see about that. Yep, 4 of them.
Like that?
Okay.
That's 500.
Vanna, is there an H?
It's.
Yeah, I'll get you 2 of those.
Okay.
Josh, off to a nice start. You got $3,000.
Can I please buy an E?
It's okay with me.
Thank
you. We got some E's up there now. 950.
Is there an S?
3 S's.
Oh,
You must be feeling pretty good right now.
Sides! Let's visit it before he lost the contract.
Interesting choice.
Sides!
Let's go to Catherine. $950.
Is there an R?
There is an R, and you have some money in it.
Good job, Catherine.
So, you can buy vowels, you know, if you think that might be helpful.
Yes. And I have an A.
There is no A. Oh, wow. They go to you, and
I'm back.
8 is 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's
Would you like to buy a vowel? An O?
Yeah, O's we have 2 of them.
Wicked Witch of the West Side Story. Yes. It's a basic.
There are 3 Just like that, everybody got $7,750. Gets you out of there.
I'm going D.
There are 2 D's.
Thank you.
$1,200
Thank you.
for you.
Yeah, there's 2 I's.
Das ist also bevor jetzt die Bahn verwerbe.
Yes, there is an F.
And,
Let's come up. And you want to solve
yes, I'd like to solve the puzzle. Wicked
Yes!
Witch of the West Side Story.
Yeah, that's it. It's a big round, 14,000.
Du bist mit 28 Nolan Arenado. Mooi veel te doen iets in Jordan Walker. Go Cardinals, here we go. Go Cardinals.
What's a carrot? What is Washington?
If someone told me this 2 years ago, I would have laughed.
Next and tomorrow on the line, $500,000 and the coveted Trebek trophy. It's your first time playing her.
It doesn't provide me a lot of comfort.
Your favorite Jeopardy champions compete for the ultimate.
Yes.
What would you wager? Almost everything. Jeopardy Masters next and tomorrow, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream on Hulu. You folks may notice there are $4 million wagers out there. Should we just grab one?
Yeah.
On my cue. Okay, wait for that. And I wanted to also mention that $10,000 will be added to your total this time. So a lot at stake in this round. What are you doing?
None of your business.
And now we go to Catherine to start. $3,500. What letter do you want?
T.
Do we have some T's, Vanna? Ooh, we do. There's one, there's two, and you have $7,000. Just like that. 900. Three of them. Nice.
There's that million.
Okay. A H.
There is no H.
H.
I've got a long way to go. Don't you worry about it. Andrew,
Okay. H is the ha.
Because I'm very popular. N. There are 3 N's. Yeah. Vanna was on the move. You have a chance to get what you want. A D. There's one D. Pick up that $1 million winner. Let's go right down the road there, and if you can hang on that, end up solving the puzzle, you'll have control of it. If you get to the bonus round with that, you'll be playing for $1 million. What do you want to do next?
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
O.
There are 4 O's. Buy another one? Spin the wheel.
Yes, I'd like to buy another vowel.
Yeah.
E.
He's already learned the value of vowel buying. There are 4 E's.
Well, it's not the billion, it's the thousands.
The bad news is there's only $1 million to a customer.
Did you arrange this?
That's $1,000.
Okay,
It's not a lot at stake. Yeah,
Call that sneeze at.
Yeah.
All right. B.
1 B this time. Yeah, there's $1,000.
Wearing. Oh, that's like the way it gets an R. Wearing earbuds so no one. Oh, it's like they did not pick an A. Wearing earbuds so no one takes to me.
I'd like to buy another vowel. All right. I'd like to buy an A.
And we have A's.
Oh, there's not takes? Okay. Wearing earbuds so no one talks to me.
An R.
Let's give the man 2 R's. 1, 2, and
I feel the 60 going, but
I'd like to solve the puzzle. All right, go ahead. Wearing earphones.
Yes!
No one talks to me.
Now you won $4,150. Remember, we're going to add $10,000 to that, so that round is worth $14,150, which means to this point you have $29,550 for charity. And hold up the $1 million race. You have control of that now. If you make it to the bonus round and still have control of that, you'll be playing for $1 million. It could get interesting around here, don't you think, Vanna?
It sure is. We're raising big money for charity, and coming up, you at home have a chance to win as well. But first, it's our triple toss-up.
And the players are ready for it. They have those devices in their hot, sweaty palms. This triple toss-up.
triple toss-up time, $5,000 each.
$5,000. They all have the same category, and that category.
Wait, that's category. Catch it up! Catch it up! No. Cut it up! Yes!
That's $5,000. Let's try for 5,000 more. Here's number 2.
Josh decides to lock me out.
Josh, curtain down. No.
Oh, he got wrong. Curtain call.
And it's Andrew. Curtain call.
Yes.
Let's see who gets that one. Number 3.
Saw the chance, Josh.
Thank you.
It's good. It's curtains for you. Yes, $50,000.
That's really a cute little thing we did. What phrase is curtains down? Like, I really regret that down. Because I'm from Broadway. Speaking of putting things down, yes, is down. Well, I tell you that round 3 means we're going to add $20,000 to the winner of this round's total. It also means that someone at home will have a chance to win a fabulous prize. And the category is
song lyrics. Next category.
Josh, it's your turn to spin. Like that. Josh, spin it. And he's got 700.
Can I do an S, please?
Yes, 1 S. 550.
Is there a T?
Oh, yes, there are 3 of them.
I would like to buy a vowel. Can I get an I?
Can indeed. 2 of them. Can you get to that million? Now, I'll tell you later from you. No pressure.
There's a lot of pressure, Andrew. Is there an N?
1 N. Pick up the million. So Andrew has control of that. Josh needs to solve this puzzle eventually here. And now what's he going to do?
Can I buy a vowel, please?
Sure.
Can I do an A?
Yes, 3 A's. Just put that $1 million down below so I'm getting it out there. There you go. Get out of there. 900.
An L.
Yeah.
Andrew,
O, please? It doesn't work that way. There's 1 O.
Can I please buy
Threes. Well, that'll help. Now, all the fouls are
Let's go. Let's go to time warp again.
700. A G. There is one G. Yeah, there. What's it? You don't know.
You gotta get to a 2.
700.
Can I do a D?
Yeah, there's one D.
Let's do the time warp again.
Let's do the
Yes.
Such as it was, someone at home has a chance to win a fabulous prize.
Hey, wheel watchers! In tonight's VIP Celebrity Sweepstakes, you could win $10,000 cash. Log on to wheeloffortune.com and select which of these celebrities solved the puzzle and gave you the chance to win $10,000.
Took a little time as you got there. It did take a little time, but you know what? I wanted to make Andrew suffer, and so I really it was like slow torture for him.
You did it.
Thank you. Get out of this is my
This is a great shot. I'm not sure I want to be between the two of you. I gotta tell you this.
By the way, this does not happen on regular Wheel of Fortune.
Now listen, John, you have a big round, and we're adding $20,000 to your total. So that means that when we add everything up, you have, to this point, $30,650. And unfortunately, even though you have control of the $1 million race, you're not going to be able to take it to the bonus round because Andrew just beat you out. But you had a really good first half hour. Stand by. I want to congratulate this guy.
Thank you very much.
$34,550. He is going to take that to the bonus round with you.
Right back
to talk about that.
And then there's me.
No. You
Sarge.
We got another half of the show to go, and you're going to win lots more. So you stay here, and we'll root him on now, okay? So when we come back, you're going to play the bonus round, and we hope win $1 million. Phrase, food and drink, and sing. What category would you like to play? You got a choice here.
That's really generous of you. Thank you. I would like to go with food and drink.
Food, drink, it is.
Is a meal. A first.
Charge! Suffield 11, Victor Scott II. Lafayette number 21, Laws Newt Bar.
made $34,000 plus. He brought this $1 million wedge with him to the bonus round. We took one of the $100,000 wedges off here and replaced it with the $1 million.
Yep.
So
I can put this away.
Yeah, you can put that away.
Okay. All
And
right.
then we are going to ask you to do this again and then spin the wheel.
All right. Okay.
That'd be good. I want that.
Wants to be the Beltron.
An apostrophe. That's the best one. It is. I think so. It's my personal fun. All right. You chose food and drink as your category. Head over here, and you're going to pick some letters now. R-S-T-L-N-E. We always start with those. So
He chose food and drink.
and we'll show you those in the post. That's a pretty good head start.
That's a good start, right?
Now, your turn to pick 3 more consonants and 1 more vowel.
Okay, I'm gonna go with D.
Midnight snack. I know the answer. Midnight snack.
G and an A.
Wow. You know, every letter you called is in the puzzle.
He's being serious?
I am being serious. Audience, please, nothing from you. Very important that he does this on his own. Hang on. Let me put a little tension, all right? You only have 10 seconds. Food and drink is the category. Good luck.
Midnight snack.
Come on, Billy. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, $50,000. Oh wow. So what's up to the zero Mason with?
We're here in the apostrophe, and we're not all that close. It was on the 3 stars we had. There it is, right in there. Hey, feeling great. We're going to take a break. We'll play some more.
Shortstop with 27, Trey Sweeney. Got him, yes! Sergio the 28 Javier Baez. Got him, yes!
Thanks to you, and you got the second half to win even more. Andrew had a big first half. Andrew and Nels, the Trevor Project, $84,550. $30,650. That's a lot of dough, guys. Now, here's what's going to happen. We're setting the scores back to zero. All that money is in the bank already, and we'll play another whole half hour and win some more, okay? So grab those devices.
Should we keep playing until we win?
Yeah.
We play until the top of the hour, and then you negotiate with the next show. Get ready. We're gonna do another toss-up here. It's $1,000.
That's a toss-up showbiz, the first category. Let's make it from the top. Let's take it from the top. Yes, that's better.
We talked about Broadway. You want to talk about Central Park?
Yes, Central Park. Great show. Andrew was on it.
I did.
You were great.
Have you done anything that Andrew hasn't been on?
No, not anything to talk about.
Central Park was great. Animated series. We had an amazing time. All original music. It was pretty spectacular.
The book. You got a book?
Yes, I just read a children's book called Picture Face Lizzie. My girls both wanted TikTok, and they didn't understand why I wouldn't give it to them. So I wrote a book about that from their perspective.
How cool.
And they really responded well to it. And they didn't realize that I was secretly telling them, that you're not getting TikTok anytime soon.
Yeah, nice. Good luck in this last half hour. Catherine, can we talk about Idol a little bit?
Sure.
So you were, it's funny, everybody likes to win, and you were runner-up. No, you didn't lose. You were runner-up. You got robbed. But it almost, in a way, doesn't matter. What matters is the exposure, right?
Yeah, especially back in that time period when the show was just so huge. So it was an amazing platform for sure.
Yeah, we had a good first half hour, and I hope you have another one. Nice to have you here. Andrew, it was a great half hour for you.
Thank you.
I don't know how you're going to replicate that, but you'll try.
I'm going to try.
We talked about Olaf with Josh. You've done some voice work too, right?
I am on a very different animated show called Big Mouth. That's not really for Frozen fans. It's for older kids. It's a Big Mouth.
So it's a dirty show.
It's about kids going through adolescence, but definitely from an adult perspective, looking back at adolescence and sort of what that time was like. And so,
I have no idea what that's about. Do another toss-up. This one is worth $2,000. Grab those devices again. We'll also determine who starts first round. TV quote. That's
also toss-up TV quotes. That category. Me one cookie. Me one cookie.
Josh. Me one cookie.
Yes.
Starting the first round. And remember, in this first round, we add $5,000 to your total, okay? Keep that in mind. Food and drink is the category. Spinach up.
Food and drink is that category. Food yeah.
500.
Can I please do a tea?
Well, since you asked so nicely, yes, there's one tea. Minimum amount of that stuff tonight, which is good.
Soy, next player.
You're all right. 600.
Like S.
Well,
S is a skip in school is in SWAT attention.
600.
N?
There are 3 N's.
Okay, can I buy a bomb? Oh.
1 O.
Oh, just, okay.
900.
D.
There's 1 D. 800.
Alrighty, we're gonna go with a G.
I love your little time filler. Thank you. You like that?
There's no G.
500. Is there an M? No.
No.
There's no M.
No.
Link to dinner.
Is there an R?
Well, there is actually 2 of them.
Is it frozen to dinner? That's right, frozen to dinner.
You sound very positive about it, and there is an I, yes, right there.
Frozen to dinner.
So that's a good thing because you bought the last of the vowels. There are 2 of them. No, there's no.
Can I solve the puzzle?
You can solve the puzzle.
Frozen TV dinner?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, frozen TV dinner.
Well, I was trying.
I'm doing my best here. $24.50 that round. Remember, we had $5,000, so that's a $7,450 round. You're off to another good start. And Jim, you got some food.
I always do for you, Pat. Our second half is already heating up, and our celebs are looking for big money for their charities. So stay right here because we're going to bring out the $1 million wedges in just moments and see how they do. Pat, back to you.
Okay, thanks a lot. You know, in the first half hour is someone. That's when we began. You took that $1 million wedge to bonus round. Maybe that'll happen again in this half hour. We got 4 of them out there just waiting to be landed on. Song and artist is the category. $10,000.
Song and artist, that's category.
And Catherine, it's your turn.
Okay.
I see trouble on your face.
Oh, down to 0.
That's true. All right, go ahead, Ed. Whoa! Look at that. You need a letter, though. T. Pick it up. 2 T's. He's got it again.
This is exactly what I told the producers to do.
You're like Miss Alabama holding that there. Just put that down. Put that down and put it down. Andrew, give it to me. I'll keep it safe. You probably want to spit again. Again, they need to sell the truck without losing that $1 million
Swords.
luckiest spinner in the history
Swords.
H.
1 H. Yeah, now you've got some money in case you want to do a vowel buy.
I do. May I buy an E?
Sure, 1 E. That's all. 650.
S?
Yep, 2 S's. No. 900.
T.
1 P.
Oof. Can I buy an A?
Oh, all right.
Thank you.
That was method buying.
Last day. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm not.
are 4 seeds. $15,000 worth of seeds.
What? Let's put another $25,000 in bonus money to the jackpots. Fast. Fast cards. Oh, there's not another E. Fast card. Fast card. Oh! Fast card, Tracy Chapman and Luke Combs.
Yes, can I please buy an eye?
There is no. Oh, I'm sorry.
No!
We tried to. I'm sorry, you mean. Is that out loud? Catherine! Yeah, one hand. Got some money. $500.
Okay, is there an F?
One F. Pick it up. Very nicely. All right, right down there. See, that's amazing. And then tell us what you want to do next.
Can I have an O?
You may indeed. 1 O. Buy another one if you want.
Yes. Okay, I will buy the last vowel. U.
And there you go. You'd be silly not to. You know it's up there. And what kind of times will you know where you go? 600.
Is there an R?
There are 2 R's.
Got him, yes.
Okay, is there a K?
1 K.
Is there an L?
Oh, yes, there is a L.
Like the 60, number 30, theory, quantum,
I have no idea what this is.
Spin wheel.
just solve already.
$500.
Is there a D?
There is no D.
Fast card, Tracy Chapman and Luke Combs? I don't think so. Oh,
So you have to get rid of that $1 million wedge too in that area behind you. I'm sorry, Josh. Should I solve? I wish you would. Thank you. Fast card.
Yes!
Chapman and Luke Combs. Yeah, that's it.
And you got it.
This was Broadway show when it closed. $13,750. You get $10,000 extra. $23,750.
So this is the 5 labor was.
Misery he was in right there.
I know there's a lot of people shouting at their television.
I know. While they're shouting, they can watch these commercials. We'll be right back.
Second visit with the second visit. No 25 labor was. Got him, yes!
$10,000 for each of these puzzles. Same category for all of them. What are you doing? That's the category.
$10,000 each. None of your business.
Wait for me to call on you.
Swiping. Nope. Swiping right. Oh. Yes. It is right. Yes. Oh. Swiping left. Swiping left. Yes. Yes, the basic. Staying. Stayed single. Stayed singly. Stayed single. Yes. So I still set my first answer.
Is up to at this moment, and he got that last toss.
All right, yes.
Spin first, $20,000 will be added to the winner's total this time. Everybody can put those devices down, by the way, and relax. Category is right.
Golden, I would not got home run.
You'll spin first.
Rhyme time is the next category.
Okay. T. Well, there's no T.
Almighty sound effects, lady. All bottles in the puzzle.
Rhyme time is the category. Now we're just calling letters. So, Josh, what would you like? S. No S. One H is going to come up, and when Van is out of there, we'll give you 5 seconds to have a look at that. I was going to give you 5 because I like her so much. But it's actually, everyone else gets 3. Andrew, D.
My fields were 18 Jordan Walker.
1 N. 3 seconds for you. Catherine?
R.
2 R's. $1,500. And
Never have I ever.
3 seconds. L. Yep. Josh, can I solve? Well, call the letter. You might as well have some money. Okay. V. Mm-hmm. There are 3 of them, so that was worth calling. Let them come out to take your time here. And then tell us what is up there. Never have I ever. That's it.
Yes!
But in turn, if this will make you feel better, you have more than he does because of your big first half. 84,000 plus then, over 12,000 this guy is an even 97,000. What are you nodding about?
Well, just know thyself. I knew that I wasn't going to be good at it.
She said before the show, we had a very nice chat.
Yes, before you reach Angel Pajas.
Why are you talking to my wife? And you said I don't blame you.
My brain just doesn't quite work that quickly, but I'm really good at memorizing lines and hitting my marks.
Which in a way is more important if you think about it.
But you know what? The fact that I got a little extra from the guaranteed amount is, I'm very proud of
Well,
myself.
you should. So, you want 5 on your own, but we're going to give you $30,000 for the But first, you're going to choose a category. Your choices are thing, what are you doing, and phrase. Any of those jump out at you?
Can we do what are you doing?
What are you doing this? Yes, this is none of your business. Fields 11, Victor Scott II. Cardinals, here we go. Here we go, Cardinals, here we go. All four, yes. LaFields 121, Laws Newt Farm.
If someone told me this 2 years ago, I would have laughed.
Next and tomorrow on the line, $500,000 and a coveted Trebek trophy. It's your first time playing her.
It doesn't provide me a lot of comfort.
Your favorite Jeopardy champions compete for the ultimate title. What did you wager? Almost everything. Jeopardy Masters next and tomorrow, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream on Hulu.
Rain on the way, the timing tonight at 11.
Excellent. Welcome, glad you're back. It's bonus round time, our second one of the night. And this time, Josh Gad is here. You have over $93,000 in the Environmental Defense Fund. And would you like to get some more?
I would love that.
So big dollar amounts on here, 25, 50, 75, 100. Give it a spin, Josh, okay?
See you, Gabe.
Thank you. Get over there. Now, I can tell you that you chose what are you doing?
You chose what you doing. What you doing is last cowboy.
Get those letters up. Ask our audience to be very quiet as you go through this. Not a lot of letters in the puzzle. Let's see if you can find another one or two, which you will need to solve this thing. 3 more consonants, 1 more vowel.
Let's do a D, a G, and a P.
Okay, and a vowel.
Let's do an A.
With good letters again. Will it be enough? We'll know soon. Again, folks here in the studio, very quiet. Even though it's for charity, Josh must do this on his own. What do you...
Planky.
Planky. 10 seconds to work that out. Good luck. Planting.
Planky.
What is it?
Yes! Let's see what I've won.
Is this look like the kind of body type that knows that word?
I found a body like that other plank once. Well, we couldn't do it.
I won $25,000. Yes.
Sarah Silverman on Jimmy Kimmel Live later tonight.
Previously on Jeopardy Masters.
Victoria Gross had a big lead. Did she know it was the taper? Yes, she wrote it down right away. She adds 3 more match points. Madam O'Neill, 1 match point for second place, and that is enough to move you into the quarterfinals ahead of Adriana Harmeyer. Adriana, thanks so much for being here. We love seeing you again.
Biologist bio for 12.
Answer. Daily double.
Well, if it's the last time I ever do this, 7,600.
Her daily double.
Who is Carson?
Rachel Carson is correct. Juvarian, you are the winner of this game. At the end of the knockouts, we see Yogesh is still out in front. With that big win, Juvaria has catapulted to 4th, putting her among the 6 advancing to the quarterfinals. That means, sadly, that Brad and Nilesh, you'll be leaving us, but what a pleasure to have you back. One of the all-time great Jeopardy legends, and a new Jeopardy legend in Nilesh.
Got him, yes.
We begin with 9 masters. Just 6 have advanced to the quarterfinals. In the end, only one will
This
emerge
is the
as
20
the
Spencer Royal Stud.
is Jeopardy Masters. Introducing tonight's first group of quarterfinals. Roger Gray, Victoria Gross, and Yogesh Rao. And now, here is your host, Ken Jennings.
This will play the Bush Stadium.
Welcome to the quarterfinals of Jeopardy Masters. Over the next 3 episodes,
Yes, they
our
are.
players will each compete in 3 games. Only
Got him,
one
yes.
advance, so every match point counts. Yogesh, Victoria, Roger, good luck. Let's get into our first game of the night with these categories. First, we're headed around the USA. Then we have plays and playwrights, Ink the Homophone, then It's All Material, Sports Through the Years, and finally, Jacques on the Box. Yogesh, where do you want to begin?
I'll do plays and playwrights, 1,000.
The 1907 work A Dream Play by this Swedish playwright was adapted for TV by Ingmar Bergman in the 1960s. Yogesh.
Louis Strindberg.
Correct.
Plays and playwrights, 800.
Also a film director, he's written plays like Hangman
I
and
don't
The
know.
Lieutenant of Inishmore. Yogesh.
With McDonough,
Yes.
plays the playwrights for 600.
Answer.
All the daily double. You know what? Why not? Let's bet it all.
You've already got 1,800 points, Yogesh. What do you want to wager?
Let's do 1,800 points.
Betting it all on plays and playwrights. Here's a clue just for you. This 1980s Neil Simon play, set in Mississippi, follows Eugene Jerome in basic training.
What is Biloxi
Was Biloxi Blues? Yes! Sports Through the Years
Leading
1000.
off the 1951 game as a pinch hitter, an unusual move right there.
Was Willie Mays.
3-foot
Was
7-inch
Willie
man
Mays.
walked in his only plate appearance. Yogesh.
Louis Goodell.
Eddie
Was
Goodell,
Gadel.
famous baseball footnote.
John the Box,
Jack goes
1,000.
to the box of
You
1,000.
can rent an adaptation of this musical review. The title is no longer true, but it has the title guy singing Numakit Pa. Victoria.
What is Jacques Brel is alive and well?
And living in Paris?
That's it. Well done.
Eat the homophone 1,000.
The heroic son of Aegeus escaped one of these, but betrayed the woman who helped him. Yogesh?
Also, I want was the labyrinth.
No.
No.
For the homophone part to work, Yogesh, it's a maze. Back to you, Victoria.
Eat the homophone 8.
Standardized worldwide around
So it's up to the
1907.
zero
It's equal to
base
200
with.
kilograms. Victoria.
What's a carat?
Yes.
It's all material 1,000.
A museum of glass, devoted to, not made of, the material, is on this Venetian island group with a long glass-making history. Roger.
What is Murano?
Correct for
George.
Trademarked in 1909, this first synthetic plastic is named for the Belgian-born chemist who invented it. Roger.
What is Bakelite?
Yes.
Material 6?
This four-letter...
God, call you say yes.
Roger.
What is hemp?
Yes, or jute.
Around the USA 1000?
6% with those we prevented Donovan.
Pass cuts through these Spanish-named mountains. Victoria.
What are the Sangre de Cristo?
Correct.
Around the USA 8.
See some abnormal Friday night lights, not in Dillon, but this city in West Texas, at the junction of US Highway 90 and 67. Roger.
What is Marfan?
No. Oh, Victoria.
What is Marfa?
The Marfa lights, yeah.
Sorry. Eat the homophone 6.
A dampener of vibrations and less than a quarter-inch long, the stapedius is the smallest. It's your smallest muscle. Another food homophone. Back to you, Victoria.
I'll take sports for 8.
The UCLA coach might have grumbled when, in 2025, this bun sporting guard was the first winner from USC of the John R. Wooden Award.
Cardinals, here we go.
It was Juju Watkins. Victoria?
Here we go.
Jacques on the box 8.
Drew Barrymore freaked out when this chef made a surprise appearance on her show while she was making his French onion soup. Roger.
Who is Papin?
Jacques Papin, right.
Around the USA 6?
Wynn Stewart found his sound in this city in California's Tulare Basin. Yogesh.
Where is Bakersfield?
The Bakersfield sound, right.
Jock 600.
From 1968 to 1976, the undersea world of Jacques Cousteau showcased ocean exploration from aboard this research vessel. Yogesh.
What is the Calypso?
Right.
It's all material 400.
On the Passover Seder table, a paste of apples and nuts called haroset symbolizes this building material. Victoria.
What is mortar?
Correct.
Was Mr. the boy Wilson Contreras?
Daughter of a star athlete, she scored the first goal for the U.S. Olympic soccer team on its way to 2024 Olympic gold. Yogesh.
Who is Rodman?
Can you be more specific?
Trinity Rodman?
That's correct.
Eat the homophone 400.
This letter, to represent a ratio, was first devised by British mathematician William Jones in 1706. Roger.
What is pi?
Right.
Homophone 2?
Flash Gordon was a popular one in 13
Yes!
thrilling chapters. Yogesh.
What is a cereal?
You got it.
Playwright 400.
The Mountaintop by Katori Hall is set entirely in room 306 of this motel. Victoria.
What is the Lorraine Motel?
Correct.
Sports for 4.
Already an 8-time Grand Slam singles title winner at age 19, she might have ruled 90s women's tennis, but for
Well,
a
I
violent
did
attack.
watch tennis, but I don't
Victoria.
know
Who
her
is
name.
Monica Seles.
Oh
right?
my god,
Box
Seals.
for 4.
Jacques Plante won 5 straight Stanley Cups on this team and was a TV commentator in French for the 1972 Canada-Russia series. Victoria.
Who are the Canadiens?
Yes.
Around the USA for 4.
I-20 takes you near a marker for Grant's incomplete canal and past this city in Mississippi, the site of an 1863 siege. Yogesh.
Where is Vicksburg?
Right.
Playwright 200.
When a George Bernard Shaw
Does it
play
know
was
the
on
Foyer
Broadway in the
Ivan
50s,
Rivera?
Androcles and John Bescher had this role. Victoria.
What's the Lion?
He played the lion.
Around the USA.
It's the name of the ring road around Washington, D.C. Victoria.
What's the Beltway?
Right.
Material 2.
Once woven into fabric, this mineral has a name meaning unquenchable, a reference to its resistance to heat and fire. Victoria.
What is asbestos?
Yes.
Sports for 2.
The best regular season record in NBA history is this team's 73-9 in 2015-2016. Roger.
Who are the Warriors?
Golden State Warriors, yes. The final clue.
Bring it.
Jacques on the box will be brought. Jacques Audiard wrote and directed this Netflix film and won an Oscar for co-writing its song El Mal. Yogesh.
What is Emilia Perez?
That's the movie. That ensures you'll have the lead at the end of the first round, but
Gesundheit. Charge! Charge! Yes! Mason Weird scores. It's pitching change shot by Tigers manager. Pitching change shot by AJ Finch.
Scientist from Albany, Virginia is back with us. Roger, congrats on making the quarterfinals. Is there any clue from your Jeopardy history that you feel like you have not been able to live down? What do you think about on those long, sleepless nights?
I would say, yeah, it was my regular season loss to Jaleesa, and it was a clue about the New Orleans Saints winning the Super Bowl earlier that year, and it was in reference to a newspaper headline that our prayers are answered, Saints have finally won it. And
Du bist mit uns jetzt nur Arenado.
And he said, oh, look at this newspaper framed in this restaurant in New Orleans where I'm eating right now.
Charge!
James just sees something on a wall and immediately thinks, oh, I can make Roger Craig feel bad.
Yeah. And then that wasn't the first time. Yeah.
That's a great Jeopardy rivalry right there. Here's Victoria Gross from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How have you been preparing for Masters this year, knowing that you're coming in with a target on your back?
Yeah, so like last year, I recognized that wordplay was an issue, and I started doing a lot more word puzzles and crosswords and everything, and I've kind of continued doing that. And this year, kind of just for fun, I did the American Crossword Puzzle Tournament about a week ago.
Oh, I thought you were there once. Isn't that a great time?
So many people were like, you know, Ken did this. Ken did really well. How are you doing?
Oh, wow.
My goal was to solve everything clean. I did solve everything clean, even the dreaded puzzle fudge.
Congratulations. So not a single mistake.
Not very fast, but very accurate.
There we go. That's great. Here's Yogesh Rao, originally from Springfield, Illinois. What have you been up to besides preparing for Masters?
Well, I mean, when I come into Culver City, the big thing on my mind was, can I find the place where they filmed the Coffee Chess YouTube channel?
Oh, you're really into Coffee Chess?
Yeah, well, you know, I shouted them out during my TOC final last year. Yeah, and I was like, I wonder if they remembered that. And they keep their location a secret, but I have detected.
Yes!
So I was able to track it down. As soon as I told them I'm the person who talks about you on TV, they're like, oh, yeah, Jeopardy.
Is that good for
free coffee?
No, but they did record me playing a
What
game.
you to the
I lost
18
like that.
Jordan
But
Walker?
you may show up on their channel at some point, I'm sure.
That's great. Victoria got into crosswords, you got into chess, but Roger's going to select first as we get into the Double Jeopardy round.
Here are your categories, quarterfinalists. We have an A in history, followed by Take Me to Church, then the arts, A Night at the Movies, followed by anagrams of each other, and finally,
I'm Sean Evans, host of Hot Ones. I'll have clues about different kinds of hot ones, and we won't make the contestants consume sriracha while they respond.
I assume that's a relief for you three.
It is.
Roger, start us off.
A in history, 1200.
Hubba Bubba, the first pharaoh of this name, accrued land in Nubia and expanded Egypt's reach to the second cataract of the Nile. Roger.
What is Imhotep?
Sorry, no.
Okay.
Victoria.
Who is Amenhotep?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, Amenhotep, A in history. So close, Roger.
Yeah.
A in history 16.
This clever ally of Augustus deftly defeated Mark Antony's forces at Actium and founded Roman colonies to boot. Who is Agrippa? Victoria, back to you.
A in history 2000.
Peace was had
Yes!
when the treaty of this Turkish city put an end to the Russo-Turkish War in 1829. Victoria.
What is Adrianople?
You got it for 2000.
A in history 800.
Begun in the 4th century BC, its environs included olive trees, a park, and a gymnasium consecrated to an Attic hero. Roger.
What is the Academy?
That's correct.
The Arts, 2000.
Old Civil War cannons were used to cast the iconic work seen here by this sculptor. Yogesh.
Who was Sengodens?
I'm sorry, no.
It's my business
Victoria
side by
Roger.
Tiger's pitching coach.
That's Daniel Chester French. Roger?
Arts, 800.
Answer there is a daily double.
Hey, that's good.
And this could be a boost for you.
Well, I'd rather be lucky than good. I'm going to wager 2,600.
All right, going for the true daily double in the arts. We'll see if you're lucky. Here's your clue. This choreographer celebrated her dance company's 60th anniversary in 2025 with a program pairing her Diabelli and Slack-Tide.
Catch it before you three Angel Potters.
Who is Graham?
Sorry, no, it's Twyla Tharp. Okay, so you're starting over from scratch, but there's lots of game left, lots of board left. Where to, Roger?
Hot Ones, 2000.
Here's Sean Evans.
If you want to know what hell looks like, you can go to the Louvre and see an 1822 painting of Dante and Virgil in the Fifth Circle, the first masterpiece by this French Romantic painter.
Victoria.
Who is Delacroix?
Correct.
Anagrams of each other 16.
3 words. Adjective for a doctor, relating to the number 10, and contended. Yogesh.
What are medical, decimal, and claimed?
Claimed is correct. You got all 3.
Night of the Movies 2000.
In Excalibur by this director, who is a knight himself, Patrick Stewart played Leon de Grance, and Paul Jeffrey was Sir Percival. Yogesh.
Who is Borman?
Very good, yes.
Night of the Movies 1600.
Ben Affleck and Matt Damon reunited to help write and star in this film based on true events, in which the honor of French knights is at stake. Victoria.
What is The Last Duel?
That's the movie.
Anagrams of each other 2000.
Answer. Daily double. We know you've been working on your wordplay, Victoria. What do you want to wager in anagrams of each other?
400.
The crossword tournament didn't go that well. Is that what you're saying?
I was a little slow.
Going for 13,000 in anagrams of each other. Here's your clue. 3 words. Synonym for a balcony, the provider of food at a function, and to go over a drawing again.
What are caterer, retrace, and terrace?
Oh, yes, you got that.
Retrace and Terrace, you got it.
Terrace took me a long time there. Take Me to Church 2000.
This last name is paired with church in a 1930s thesis about computations and logical computational devices. Roger.
Who is Turing?
Right.
Church, 16.
Irish singer Hosier, who had a huge hit with Take Me to Church, has cited this 1916 novel as a big influence on his songwriting.
If you were thinking about Joyce, you were right. What is a portrait of the
Portrait of
artist?
the artist as a young man
Thank
is
you,
what we're
Roger.
looking for.
16.
This Spaniard's short writing career includes the poem Lament for Ignacio Sanchez Mejias and the play Yerma. Victoria.
Who is Garcia Lorca?
Right.
Hot One 16.
Back to Sean Evans.
Cholula, which some interviewees enjoyed back in season 1, is not only a hot sauce, but an ancient city near the foot of this volcano, whose name means smoking mountain.
Sweeney.
Victoria.
What is Popocatépetl?
That's right.
The Arts for 12.
His Symphony No. 2, completed in 1894, is known as The Resurrection. Roger.
Who is Mahler?
Yeah.
Church 12.
In this stage and movie musical, Alfred Doolittle croons Get Me to the Church on Time. Yogesh.
What is My Fair Lady?
Yes.
Night at the Movies 1200.
When there are no more dragons to slay, how will you make a living, knight? Asked Sean Connery of Dennis Quaid in this film. Roger.
What is Dragonheart?
That's what it's called. Well done.
Hot Ones 12.
Here's Sean Evans.
Arizona has its share of hotspots, like this scientific one where Pluto was discovered, and where astronomers are finding bushels of Wolf-Rayet stars with surfaces 30 times hotter than the sun.
Yogesh.
Where is Kitt Peak?
Sorry, no. Victoria.
What's the Flagstaff Observatory?
Can you be more specific?
No.
Well, that makes it easy. Roger, going to try it? That's the Lowell Observatory in Flagstaff. Roger, back to you.
Church 8.
Church & Dwight is the parent company of this brand, whose logo symbolizes Vulcan's mighty bicep. Roger.
What is Arm & Hammer?
Yes.
Anagrams of each other 12.
Room that might be filled with
Got him,
The
yes.
state of the neglected books there. What are Study and Dusty?
With 28
Roger?
Javier
History.
Baez.
Generals Sherman and McPherson defeated John Bell Hood at the 1864 battle of this southern city that would later burn. Roger.
What is Atlanta?
Yes.
Church 4.
13 prime ministers have graduated from this college, part of the University of Oxford since 1546. Victoria.
What is Christchurch?
Correct.
The Arts for 4.
The Quattrocento means this century, when the Italian Renaissance produced artists like Bellini and Ghirlandaio. Yogesh.
What's the 14th century?
No. Roger.
What is the
Got him,
14th century?
yes.
1400s.
Anagrams 4.
To retaliate and a Swiss city. Yogesh.
What is Avenge and Geneva?
Correct. Well done.
Night at the Movies 800.
Max von Sydow plays a knight home from the Crusades in this film, in which he also employs a knight on a chessboard. Victoria.
What is the 7th seal?
Right.
Anagrams 8.
To earn and headgear for a bishop. Victoria.
What is miter
should,
and knit?
No.
Number 77, Andy
What
Ibanez.
is miter and trine?
Sorry, no. Is that even a word? Yogesh.
What is Mitre and Merit?
Merit, that's right.
Night at the Movies 400.
For this 2021 Dev Patel flick, the Gawain poet gets a based on credit. Yogesh.
What is the Green Knight?
Yes.
Hot Ones 800.
Back to Sean.
Baseball savants, including Bill James, say it's plausible the Chicago Cubs were hurt by fatigue from decades of day games only. Like on June 20th,
With Babe Ruth,
1953,
with Babe
when it was a
Ruth.
record 104 at Wrigley, and they lost to this
With
team
Babe
that got a
Ruth.
homer from Carl
With
Furillo.
Willie Mays.
Those were the Dodgers.
Dodgers.
One more
we're
time, Sean
looking
Evans.
for.
A bit west of the borders with Pakistan and Afghanistan, the Lut Desert in this country has a plateau whose name means toasted wheat, which sounds like a breakfast cereal, with surface temperatures over 150 degrees.
Victoria.
What is Iran?
That's correct. You finish with a big lead, but you're not uncatchable, and of course, every match point counts, so you'll be thinking about your wagers very carefully in this category, Masters.
Book titles.
Titles. We'll come back with a quick...
Got him, yes. Now take us a 7-inch stretch. Andre Pilates pitching tomorrow afternoon. Suffield 11, Victor Scott the second. Charge.
New season of Celebrity Wheel of Fortune.
Big names, big laughs, and big wins for charity.
I'm gonna take the elevator to victory.
Celebrity Wheel of Fortune. New Wednesday, 8/7 Central on ABC.
The NBA Finals begin June 5th on ABC.
For our first Final Jeopardy of the evening, book titles is the category, and this is the clue. The journey of this 1878 novel is from Paris to the vast tract of unenclosed wild known as Egdon Heath. 30 seconds. Good luck.
Left field number 21, Laws Newt Farm.
Roger Craig came into final with 5,200 points. Did he come up with the right book title? He wrote
Return of the
What is
Native?
Return of the Native by Thomas Hardy.
Yes.
Well done. That is correct. What did you wager, Roger? Almost everything. So you nearly doubled to 10,399. Currently in second place. Yogesh Rout was the third of the three to write down his response. Did he know it was Return of the Native?
Return of the
He's
Native also,
correct.
yep.
What did you wager, Yogesh? 4,600 taking you
4,600 points equals up to
13,600. Ahead of Roger in
points.
second place.
She
Victoria
gets
Gross
it
had a
right,
big lead
then
heading
she
into final.
gets another 3
Did
points.
she come up with Return of the Native?
Return of the
She
Native
did as
also,
well.
and
It's
she
a
gets
long
another 3 points. Shortstop number 0, Mason Wind. It's a tie game, yes! Segment number 33, Brendan Donovan. Catcher. Catcher. Number 34, Jake Rogers.
Welcome back to Jeopardy Masters. Here are the quarterfinalists for tonight's second game. Matt Amodio, Isaac Hurst, and Juveria Zahir.
Thanks, Johnny. Welcome back to the quarterfinals. With Victoria's win in Game 1, the leaderboard is... And as we welcome back Juveria, Isaac, and Matt, the 3 match points at stake for the winner of this game could catapult any one of them into the top 3. Good luck, players. Here are your categories as we enter the Jeopardy round. First up, we have a comedy of eras. Then, On a Streak, Failed Assassins, followed by documentaries, An Appeal to the Senses, and finally, 3 Juveria, you're up first.
Assassins for 800.
Giuseppe Zangara's attempt on FDR's life in 1933 instead ended up killing Anton Cermak, mayor of this city. Matt.
What's New York?
No, I'm sorry. Juveria or Isaac? Mayor of Chicago. Back to you, Juveria.
Assassins for 1,000.
A Booth accomplice who shared the name of a 20th century Supreme Court justice, he carved up but failed to kill William Seward. Who is Lewis Powell? Juveria, take it with Assassins?
No. Eras for 800.
Answer there. Daily Double.
Got him, yes.
Richard Sheridan's 1775 comedy of manners, The Rivals, features this character, known for the misuse of words.
Who is Malaprop?
Mrs. Malaprop is correct for 1,000. Well done.
It's Bitchy Change sung by Oliver Marble.
This 1872 travel journal by Mark Twain recounted a stagecoach journey out west. Matt.
What's Roughing It?
That's the right book.
Streak 1000.
In 2020, a pandemic quarantine ended this Iowan's 8,927 consecutive votes in the Senate, not missing a roll call in 27 years. Juveria.
Who is Grassley?
It is
That was
Chuck
my
Grassley.
guess, Chuck Grassley.
Documentaries for 1,000.
A 2024 Oscar winner, the only girl in the orchestra tells of double bassist Oren O'Brien, hired by him for the New York Philharmonic. Juveria.
Who's Bernstein?
It is Leonard Bernstein.
Appeal to the Senses for 1,000.
Despite the meaning of its French name, this Nina Ricci perfume is timeless. And 2023 marked its 75th anniversary. Matt.
What's
La Air du Temps?
That's right.
Streak 8.
In a March 2025 game, this Pittsburgh Penguins star became the...
Who is Sidney Crosby? And I know this one. Who is Sidney Crosby? Yeah.
It is.
3D for 1,000.
3D's for
From
1,000.
Greek, this adjective is used to describe something tree-like. What is dendroid? That has
Dendroid
trees?
is what we're looking
Tiberia?
for.
Documentaries for 8.
This Russian
Documentaries for
opposition leader
800.
who survived a poisoning but died in a penal colony was the subject of a 2022 doc. Jiveria.
Who is Navalny?
Good.
Appeal to the senses for 8.
At the end of Say Anything, this sound tells Ione Sky everything will be okay. She's on a plane with Lloyd. He tells her everything's okay when the little sign goes ding. Jiveria, you have command of the board.
3D for 800.
First and middle names of NATO's first Supreme Allied Commander, Europe. Jiveria.
What's Dwight David?
Yes.
Comedy of Eras for 600.
This film comedy duo began in the silent era with Putting Pants on Philip in 1927. Isaac.
Or Laurel and Hardy?
Right.
Comedy of Errors, 400.
The ancient comic plays of Aristophanes include this one, where a group decides to build a utopia in the sky. Jiveria.
What's Cloud Cuckoo Land?
No. Isaac.
What's the Clouds?
That's not correct either. Matt, not going to try it?
Well, that's good.
Cloud Cuckoo Land is the utopia, but it's in the birds. That's the play. Isaac.
Documentary, 600.
He kind of directed and kind of appears in Exit Through the Gift Shop about street artists, though he's mostly in the shadows. Jiveria.
Who is Banksy?
Yes.
Failed Assassins for 600.
Carlito Di Mahilig's attempt to kill this first lady in 1972 was thwarted in part by her using her shoes as a defense. Matt.
What's Nixon?
No, I'm sorry. Isaac.
Who is Imelda Marcos?
That's right. More shoes than Pat Nixon.
Censor, 600.
This dairy-sounding
Got him, yes!
the result of a second fermentation is the name of a Josh Sellers wine. Isaac.
What is milkiness?
Sorry, no. Jiveria or Matt? Chardonnay can be buttery. Back to you, Isaac.
3D, 600.
Molokai to Oahu is an annual world championship in this sport. 3D's in
Paddleboarding is what we're looking for.
Streak, 600.
Not surprisingly, this state has some impressive streaks of rainy days, led by 58 in a row in Centralia. Isaac.
What is Washington?
Right.
3D, 400.
Docile and friendly, this reptile makes for a good pet. Isaac.
What is a bearded dragon?
It is.
Appeal to the senses, 400.
Ezekiel 128 mentions this pleasing sight that more famously appears in Genesis 9. Matt.
What's a rainbow?
Right.
Assassins 4.
Considering him a usurper, in 1402, Jing Qing plotted to kill Zhu Di, the third emperor of this dynasty. Matt.
What's Ming?
Yes.
Streak 4.
With a number and a word, it's how to lose in craps. In 2009, in Atlantic City, Patricia DeMoro rolled 154 times before doing it. Matt.
What's 7 out?
That's it.
Documentaries 4.
Filmed in Antarctica, this nature doc is one of the few that got a sequel, The Next Step. Matt.
What's March of the Penguins?
That's the right doc.
Eras 2.
1960s, the button-down mind of this stand-up comic and future TV star topped the Billboard album chart and won a Grammy. Isaac.
Who is Newhart?
It is Bob Newhart.
On a streak, 200.
How many words can you make with 7 letters? And how many days can you keep a streak going in this New York Times puzzle with that slogan? Matt.
What's Wordle?
No, I'm sorry. Isaac.
What's Spelling Bee?
Spelling Bee. That's right.
Assassins, 200.
When John Bean took a shot at her in 1842, cops arrested every man in London with curvature of the spine like John's. Isaac.
Who's Victoria?
That's right.
Documentaries 2.
2021's The Rescue chronicles the rescue of 12 boys and their soccer coach from deep inside a flooded cave in this country.
Was Japan? Was Japan?
Yes.
Thailand.
The makers of Aran Island sweaters, made from 100% natural this fabric, assure us their garments are non-itchy. Jiveria.
What's wool?
They're wool sweaters. Here's the final clue in 3D. Downton Abbey gets some of the credit for the resurgence of riding a horse this way. Matt.
What's side saddle?
That's it. You finished that round in second
This
place.
is the
Jiveria's in the lead
Wilson
with 1,500
contract.
points. And Double Jeopardy is up next.
Charge. Just another number 48, Ivan Herrera. Go. 4-4, yes. Number 28, Nolan Arenado. Cardinals, here we go. Here we go, Cardinals, here we go.
About the breaking news that affects you.
What happened overnight in Savannah and the Low Country?
And across America. Plus your certified most accurate forecast, helping you plan and keeping you safe.
That's how we do mornings.
So you're ready to take on the day.
WJCL 22 Morning News.
And Good Morning America.
Right here on WJCL 22.
To you, weekday morning.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the
Bishop, number 41, Alec Lueders.
sells the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence.
Matt Amodio of New York City has appeared on many an episode of Jeopardy, Matt. It's always a delight to see you, but I understand Jeopardy's not your ultimate TV goal.
That's right. Last year, Amy Schneider used this opportunity to appeal to Top Chef to appear, and lo and behold, I just saw her and Matea on the show.
They were just on.
And so I thought I could promote synergy with another ABC property and say, I have been working on my Shark Tank pitch.
Oh.
And that pitch is, I want to be a guest shark.
Are you going to go on Shark Tank to tell the sharks you want to be a judge on Shark Tank?
I think they could include somebody who is unironically Mr. Wonderful for a change.
I'm starting to think you guys are just here to get on other TV shows. Is that what Jeopardy Masters is?
Maximizing opportunities, Ben. You're on that side.
You guys are brag. You don't miss a trick. What about you, Isaac? Are you here auditioning for anything else?
I'm auditioning for Jeopardy Masters, I think.
You've done very well so far, but you've never played against Juveria or Matt, right? This is new competition for you. What's going through your head?
It's an honor. It's great to stand here and between them and watch them play Jeopardy, and occasionally remember that I'm also playing Jeopardy and bring in and get a question here and there. It's really cool.
Well, welcome to the quarterfinals, Isaac. Juveria is here from Ontario, Canada. Proved in your last game that you really are the second chance queen, emerging from the second chance. Making it here into the quarterfinals. Congratulations. How are you feeling coming off that dramatic win?
I think
Just
so
before
much
you leave,
fun.
Angel
I
Pajas.
laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. It doesn't feel real, but I'm so thrilled to be here.
Now, Matt mentioned the other TV show he wants to be on. You have a new favorite guilty pleasure TV show.
Yeah, so I'm pretty good at Jeopardy, but I would be terrible at Survivor. My brother is really good at Survivor, but would be even worse at Jeopardy. But we find middle ground in Traders. We both love Traders.
Who from Jeopardy Masters would be good on Traders?
Roger Craig would be a great trader.
Well, you didn't hesitate for a second.
No, because he's so nice, and people would be like, "Oh, I'll tell you all my secrets," and he would kill them in the night.
That's what we love at Jeopardy Masters. It's time for Double Jeopardy now. Isaac, you're in third place, so you'll select first. Let's take a look at your categories, Masters. First up, my question is, what do you call that? Then we're going around the world. We have songs about singers, then At the Hospital, the Booker Prize, and here in the sixth spot, words with 4 consecutive consonants. Isaac, what appeals up there?
Booker Prize for 1600.
He was shortlisted for Atonement, but won for Amsterdam. Juveria.
Who is McEwen?
It is Ian McEwen.
At the hospital for 1600.
Also called a pancreaticoduodenectomy, this procedure is named for the surgeon who devised the operation. Juveria.
What's a Whipple?
It is the Whipple procedure.
At the hospital for 1200.
If symptoms are thirst and breath that smells like fruit, the differential diagnosis should include DKA, diabetic this. Juveria.
What is ketoacidosis?
Correct again.
At the hospital for 2000.
A flat line on the EKG indicates the heart has stopped pumping. The meaning of this 8-letter word. Start CPR, stat. Juveria.
What's asystole?
Correct for 2000.
At the hospital for 800.
This medication is administered to a patient to reverse an overdose of opioids like heroin or fentanyl. Juveria.
What's Narcan?
Yes, or naloxone.
The Booker Prize for 12.
Peter Carey won for this novel that was made into a 1997 film with Ralph Fiennes and Cate Blanchett as the title first names. The book and the movie of Oscar and Lucinda. Back to you, Juveria.
The Booker Prize for 2000.
Back in 1971, he won the Booker for In a Free State. That's V.S.
Yes, Nepal is what we're looking for.
The Booker for 8.
Hilary Mantel snagged her second Booker Prize for this middle volume of the Wolf Hall trilogy. Matt.
Let's bring up the bodies.
That's correct.
Around the world, 16.
Part of Micronesia, this country, whose flag is seen here, is the world's third
I'm gonna
smallest
say
area.
was Sweden. Was Sweden?
Oh, we stumped you on a flag. What is Nauru?
No.
Around the world, 12.
Answer. Daily double for you. And an opportunity to close that gap with Juveria. What's the wager?
No more flags, 3,200.
Hoping for no flags.
Was it
and
not
around the world.
Zach
Here's your clue.
McKinstry?
One letter shorter than a European mountain range, these hills form the backbone of England.
What's Pennine?
Does it
That's correct.
Does it want Wiley
Pennine.
Creed?
So you double up to 6,400, Matt.
What do you call that, 12?
Don't confuse a mountain with this similar bar that divides panes in a window. The latter is a feature of Gothic architecture. Well, that's tough. What is a mullion? Matt?
What do you call that, 16?
Combining the punctuation question mark exclamation point into one mark gets this portmanteau name. Isaac.
What is an interrobang?
Right.
Songs about singers, 12.
John Cale sings, Wales is not like California in any way, on a tribute song to a member of this band. Isaac.
Ford Beach.
Isaac.
Ford Beach Boys.
That's right, Mr. Wilson.
Songs about singers, 1600.
The Dandy Warhols just want a girl as cool as this leader of the Breeders. Not gonna happen. Isaac.
Who's Deal?
Yes, Kim Deal.
Songs about singers, about 2000.
The Commodore song Night Shift mentions Jackie Wilson and this singer, both of whom died in 1984. Juveria.
Who is gay?
Well done, Marvin Gaye.
Consonants for 1200.
A specialist once known as an oculist. Isaac.
Well, as an optometrist?
No, I'm sorry. Matt.
What's ophthalmologist?
That has 4 consecutive consonants, right.
What do you call that, 8?
It's the word for a decorative ornament or knob at the top of a lamp, the top of a building, or even the end of a curtain rod. Matt.
What's finial?
That's it, well done.
What do you call that, 2000?
Answer. Daily double. Matt, the Daily Double gods have been in your favor here. We found them both in the round, and now you could be vying for first place.
8,400.
Okay, that would do it. When you're going for 16,800 in, what do you call that? Eponymously named, it usually has 11 rows of capital letters, and you read it from 20 feet away.
What's Snellen chart?
The eye chart is the Snellen chart, yes. And just like that, you're in first place.
Around the world 2000.
Mount Everest is the high point, literally, of this national park, whose name is Nepali for the mountain. Kiveria.
What's Sagarmatha?
That's correct for 2000. Wow.
Oh goodness. Consonants for 2000?
An Asimov tale inspired by an Emerson quote. Famous Asimov short story. What is Nightfall? Kiveria.
Words for 1600?
The biceps femoris is part of it. Don't tear it. Don't tear your hamstring. Kiveria.
4 consecutive consonants for 800?
Style of row house built in the 19th century. Matt.
No, what's, Longhouse?
No, I'm sorry. Kiveria.
What's brownstone?
Yes.
Songs about singers for 800?
How nice. The title of a song by the Flaming Lips thanked this white striped singer for the fiber optic Jesus that you gave me. Kiveria.
Who is Jack?
Got him, yes.
Around the world for 800?
While Prince Edward Island was named for a son of King George III, this capital was named for the king's wife. Matt.
What's Charlottetown?
Yes, you corrected yourself in time. It is Charlottetown.
Around the world 4.
In 2025, this land of 1,000 lakes was named the world's happiest country for the 8th straight year. Matt.
What's Finland?
Yes.
What do you call that?
What's up? What's
It's
up?
the horse
Trade,
grooming device
Sweeney.
seen here. Matt.
What's Currycomb?
Right again.
Songs 4.
Meek Mill and Roddy Ricch made Letter to Nipsey about this late rapper. Kiveria.
Who is Hustle?
Nipsey Hussle,
Yes.
You got it.
At the hospital for 4?
During an angioplasty, a cardiologist may insert one of these small mesh tubes to keep a narrowed artery open. Kiveria.
What's a stent?
Yes, you went 5 for 5 in that category.
The Booker Prize for 4?
This novel about Stevens, the perfect English butler at Darlington Hall, quietly won the 1989 Booker Prize. Kiveria.
What's Remains of the Day?
Yes.
Last one?
3rd generation offspring. Can I show you some photos? Matt.
What's grandchildren?
Yes, of your grandchildren. You finished with 18,000, but Kiveria's late push means she will head into Final Jeopardy.
Got him, yes.
Other category masters. Colonial America. Think about that and make your wagers. We'll be back with the clue in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Despite its spaceship looks, extraordinary range, expansive cabin,
So bitte betreut Javier Baez.
acceleration, it won't take you to space. It brings space to you. Introducing the 3-row, all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 9 with class-leading interior space.
Get your shit together. Cause a toss like this, a wash like this. It's a no mess on your place. Clean up clothes, just like this. Cause a toss like this. Arm and Hammer Power Sheets. More power to you. It's made 24-hour moisturizing body wash that locks in 7 times moisturization. Wow, and about half the ingredients. Clean moisturizing body wash isn't a myth. It's made I can't believe you got pink eye, Ferris. When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription back.
Got him. Oh, what?
Delivery. I wonder what else Walmart does.
And it's caught, yes.
Mueller. Life moves pretty fast. If you're not using Walmart Express Delivery for your prescription, you could miss out. Gotta squish it. I did squish it.
That's a good one.
You know, we should do this more often.
More often?
Oh my God. Turning daydreams into days off. The fabric of long weekends. Cotton, the fabric of our lives.
Super hot. Oh, take a chance that'll bet y'all won't. I got a plan and it involves money. It's super hot. Super hot.
This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just meals good at Panera.
Did you know taking Xyzal at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Did you know taking Xyzal at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Do Xyzal, take Xyzal at night.
Welcome, everyone. We can begin. I invited you all here because you shouldn't deal with pain gently. This is not a spa. She's gonna bleach our brains. This group has been specifically chosen for the past. Must be reckoned with. How are they all connected? She's
Okay, people, admit it. You love your game shows. I love game shows. We all love game shows. What don't you know?
Just
Seville didn't love it, Victor Scott II.
Awareness to human trafficking in our area. Tonight at 11.
In time, a few centuries for Final Jeopardy today. Colonial America is the category, and this is the clue. This group formed in 1770, first to defend land grants in New England. Later, it would assert independence for its region. 30 seconds. Good luck. We'll start in the middle with Isaac Hirsch, 5,000 points in front of him, and he wrote down
Sons
the
of
Sons
Liberty.
of Liberty. It's a good guess, but it is not the Sons of
No,
Liberty. Isaac. You wagered
not Sons of
10
Liberty.
points. Interesting.
10 points, he drops to
4,999 Matt Amodio was in second place with 18,000. What did he come up with?
Green Mountain
The Green
Boys?
Mountain Boys. That is
Yes!
correct. The
Green
militia
Mountain
defending
Boys.
would become the state of Vermont. So you'll add how much? 3,000.
She gets
taking
it
you to
right.
21,000 and the lead. For the moment,
If she
Jubarius
bets
is here, and he said
everything,
this
then
right.
she
Did
gets
you come
3
up with the Green
points.
Mountain Boys?
Sons
She
of
got Sons of
Liberty
Liberty
also,
as well.
we know that's
So she'll
wrong.
lose.
And Matt is gets 3 points.